Morning, y'all. Just quick heads up. I have no idea how today's stream is gonna go because I'm gonna be a little bit late. I'm a little bit behind because I've been playing Destiny 2. And I'm kind of like, oh shit, it's time to start the stream. So I have an addiction, and I am here to share that addiction today. And maybe you'll become addicted. Anyways, I'm like getting together some food right now, so I'll be ready in a little bit. Whew, okay. Just eating, just stuffing my face with some food. Lana, you're right. There won't be any more updates, but this update is amazing. And you can think of it kind of like, don't worry, I got a whole spiel. You can think of it like, something like Baldur's Gate 3 now, where the game doesn't receive any updates, but why is it so replayable? Why do so many people stick with it? And I think it has to do with the sandbox, buildcraft, the atmosphere, and that's basically now the state that Destiny 2 is in. Where it has to rely on those things for, you know, the community to stay alive. And, I think it's set up in a really good spot. They really did cook with this update. Oh God. One thing that really annoys me. Hang on, let's get rid of the intro. Also, we're on this side today. Is there any music in the game right now? I don't think so. Damn it, I had this all cinematic looking, but it's messed up now. Oh no, there's music, okay. Yeah, the Destiny 2 numbers are crazy on the Steam charts. Like, it's the #1 seller. It's like 200,000 concurrent on Steam, and they've done like a lot of studies and I guess, I don't know, data gathering, where the Steam community of Destiny 2 is actually the lowest. This game is mostly played on Xbox and on PlayStation. These are like my favorite thing, by the way. Just like avocado toast with cottage cheese. It's so good. Also hate having my pre-roll or the intro go for like 10 minutes. I know some streamers that literally have their pre-roll intro going for like 45 minutes. I'm like, what the? Who sits around that long? I think Sony, yeah, Marathon is the problem. And by that I mean Bungie's the problem. Where Bungie leadership screwed Destiny. Destiny is one of the best games that has been run by the worst people, if that makes any sense. Oh no! Disaster. Got avocado and cottage cheese on my shirt now. Oh well. Yeah, that song, well, yeah, it's a Tactics intro song. Or it's like the prep. I can change it, but yeah, it's not supposed to be on that long. Okay, we're ready. So this is probably going to be like mentally one of the fastest streams ever, and by that I mean the time is just going to fly by, at least for me. I don't know about you guys. For me, it's going to go by pretty quick because Destiny is in a great spot. I didn't think anything of the update really. I was like, okay, there's going to be, some old guns I'm going to get. But the absolute overhaul of everything, amazing. So really quick, what have they done? Also, my Guardian is pretty badass looking. We're going to go through my build. It's like an introduction to Buildcraft. We're not going to go over everything, because even like mentally thinking like, okay, how are we going to break down Destiny's like sandbox to new players? And it's just too much to explain all the different facets. Instead, I'm just going to show you a slice of it. Ugh, okay. But we'll do it slowly. Luckily, they have a shooting range where there'll be like dummy targets that I can kind of easily explain everything that's going on in proccing, because I'm going to be honest, once we get into combat and gameplay, it's literally just going to be explosions, explosions, explosions. And you're going to be like, I have no idea what's going on. We're gonna try to make it digestible. Like, if you've never played Destiny 2 and you're at all interested, some things I really think would sell you on the game is the gameplay, the build craft, and kind of the vibe. Not necessarily the story, because I'll be completely, again, honest. The onboarding experience for new players is horrible. It's bad. But it's one of those things where if you like the way the game plays, and you like the vibe, how it controls and feels, stick with it. It'll get better and better. But do not stick with it if you're expecting to kind of follow the story. If that makes any sense. Eventually the lore and the story that comes like later on. And it's really good. It's just been chopped up and it's incomplete in Destiny 2. So that's an issue. But the build craft is absolutely phenomenal. Really good build craft. I have mail real quick. I gotta go get that. But this is the tower. This is the social space. So this is where everybody comes and you get to see everybody's guardians. All the vendors are here. This is kind of like your city hub. It's perfect for playing solo. Perfect for playing solo. Well, the thing is, Sir Hexalot, about the story. It's bad for new players. Whereas if you have stuck with Destiny 2 from the beginning, you know what's going on, and I've had the whole experience as far as the narrative. But they chopped off the narrative, which is one of the dumbest freaking things they've ever done. This is why I said, this is one of the best games, but it has been run by absolute idiots as far as the upper management, the leadership at Bungie. Screwed this game over. The actual developers in the trenches, the best of the best, baby. The art direction here, beautiful. The game runs buttery smooth. The build craft, a lot of love put into it. Okay, let's go into the shooting range and let's get started. Also, who's a Star Wars fan? Anybody a Star Wars fan? They added Star Wars stuff to this game, which is, again, maybe part of the downfall. Let's see if I have it. Also, they have loadouts, so you can save your loadouts. Click of a button instantly swaps a lot of things. But there we go. There's my Mandalorian. There we go. So there's Mandalorian skins. Take it or leave it. It was a crossover expansion event sort of thing. But yeah. Yeah, Venture Guy. When they chopped up the content, they called it content vaulting. Worst decision ever. Worst decision ever. And a lot of people have never forgiven him since then, and I don't blame them, by the way. So if that's something that makes you like, I don't want to do this, then right on. I agree. But again, new players, yeah. Yeah, this is Boba Fett's helmet, also his backpack. I don't have the rest of his drip on because, again, I'm making my own Mandalorian. But yeah, they got some, you can look like the Mandalorian here. And this is the way. We're not going to be running this build. We're going all... We're basically... So there are 3 classes in Destiny 2 that you start off with. There's the Hunter, which is kind of like you can play different archetypes like a gunslinger or like a Gloomstalker with like a bow and arrow and stuff like that with stealth. You have a Titan, which is kind of like your normal like super soldier, where they have like a shoulder charge, they put up a barrier and stuff like that. And then you have Warlock, which is like a space wizard that puts down like fonts of power. So those are your 3 classes. And within those 3 classes, again, you can play these different archetypes. The one that I'm going to be showing off today, and that we're mostly going to be sticking with, is this gunslinger hunter. So think of kind of like the Mandalorian, something like that, where we have like this super ability, which is going to summon this like solar golden gun. That's what they call it. But we're also going to be building into a new ability we got for this patch. It's called Crack Shot. So we're gonna go through everything. What did I just pick up here? Red tape. Oof. Let's go to the shooting range, and we'll break down this build because this is what I've been doing basically since I got off stream yesterday. Just under normal difficulty. I've just been making a build around the new ability. So Lana, there you have 3 character slots. So you make 1 hunter, 1 Titan, 1 Warlock. They have different like armor that they don't share, but every gun that you get in the game, you can transfer between characters, and you have like a vault and like a stash space that you can very easily like filter around. Like I can actually go to it from here. But you have your vault here, and you have 1,300 slots. All the weapons you can change between everybody. This game is actually very ult friendly. There's just a lot of things to unlock. I have, for like my entire history with Destiny, I have 99% of the time just been a hunter. There's just so much gameplay and different ways you can play with one class that I find it difficult to be like, I'm gonna go try another class. No, hunter has never let me down. Yes, I got to, so for the build we're talking about here, I am using the Radiant Dance Machines. Again, we'll go over all of it. Let's get up some enemies. So let's show off a fast, so also, I got just a quick heads up with my gun here. I got myself an updated Trust. This is part of the whole update as well, is they took a bunch of the old guns, I'm pretty sure like all the old guns, and they have updated them to be with like the new, like there's like a new tier system. And so all the old guns have now been brought up to that system, and this was one of my favorite guns. But, just real quick, how does this, let's just like, a lot of explosions. That guy blows up. And the new aspect, so you see that I get like these little reticles on the enemies here. The new aspect when I use my class ability. Beautiful. And so our build is all about shooting everything and going between these two moves over and over. You see how much explosions just happened. Lots of explosions. I also have a knife. But let's break it down. Can the Hunter's Strand really grab and ride a rocket? Yes. Yes, they can. That is a thing. You can shoot a rocket launcher, and there's an ability you have that lets you grapple like Spider-Man. You can grapple onto that rocket. A lot of fun. But let's break this down. We need more enemies though. Need more fodder. So there's like different tiers of enemies, obviously. You have the rank and file, which are you just wipe the floor with them. You get like a little bit stronger enemies. They're like yellow bars. Pretty easy to deal with too. And then there's champions and then mini bosses and so on and so forth. Yeah, if you love making things explode, this is kind of the game for you, because these are my different playstyles. So we have solar. Everything's going to blow up with fire. We have void. Everything's going to blow up with this void energy. You have strand. Everything's going to blow up with strand energy. It's just, how do you want to blow up things, and what color do you want them to be? It's kind of how Destiny Buildcraft goes. Does this game have pay to win or pay to progress? No. No, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure. Let me quadruple check. I'm pretty sure they just have, now on the store for Destiny 2, it's just one bundle. One collection, you get everything. Everything. I had to double check that, but I'm pretty sure they just put everything together now, and it's all uniform. But let's start off with your character here. You obviously have, you hold 3 weapons. And each slot here can have particular weapons in them. So you have your heavy slot or your power slot. And this is where you put on something like a rocket launcher, a machine gun. This is actually a really powerful, like heavy bow and arrow. A fusion rifle. So again, these are your heavy hitters. They take purple bricks. You can see heavy with the name of the weapon there, Gjallarhorn. So there will be like purple ammo crates on the ground. You pick these up. It gives you ammo for your heavy hitters here. Also, exotics. There's tiers of weapons as far as like the loot. Exotic weapons are yellow. You can only have one exotic weapon at once. Shut up, all of you. Back up, see if I can't hear them. So you can only have one exotic weapon on at a time, and you can only have one exotic armor piece on at a time. That's kind of how they balance these exotic pieces. And these exotic pieces, as you can probably imagine, are very powerful. Very powerful. So that's why you can't put on more than, one at a time. Do you need to run an exotic weapon? You absolutely don't, actually. So we could just run a regular rocket launcher, And this build and what we are doing, going to be completely fine. Because starting out with the game, you're not going to have many exotics. I don't know how the new player experience is for exotic weapons. Not the point. I know, Chronos on the right side of the screen. Well, that's because everything Destiny kind of goes in that bottom left over there. Kind of telling you what to do. As far as what abilities I have up, how much ammunition I have, etc. But again, so 3 weapons. We have 5 armor slots. And again, only 1 exotic weapon, 1 exotic armor piece. But when you pick a class, you start off with a subclass here. So I'm the solar subclass. I'm a gunslinger. Every class, so Titan and Warlock, they have different names for their respective elemental types. So what is the Arc Titan called? I think it's like Thunder Crash or something like that. Anyways, a lot of diversity in all of them. Yeah, the names in this on these guns here, very clever. A lot of lore behind all of it, actually. Oh, of course I'm a fellow Guardian. Dude, this is like my this is like my dirty little secret as far as my addiction in the closet that nobody knows about. That's not true. Some people know, but okay, so subclass. Back to subclasses. We're only going to talk about solar today. Because within solar, you have choices. First choice is, what is your super going to be? And your super is that gauge there in the bottom left. That when it goes all the way up, it's slowly charging up now. When it's fully charged, it'll be like gold and yellow or whatever. And that's when you can activate your super. So that's what this first ability is here. So the one I have right now is called Deadshot. Think of it like just like a revolver. But the thing is, as long as I'm getting kills with this thing, it never runs out of juice, which makes this one of the best ad clear supers in the game. On top of that, we have these fragments down here. These can alter things that the golden gun is doing. Like for example, I have on, where is it? Right here. Embers of Combustion. Final blows with a solar super causes targets to ignite. And igniting means they just explode. Again, all about explosions around here. So when I shoot something with my Deadshot, it'll explode. We can actually show that off. There's a little bit of synergy going on, which again, we're going to take it piece by piece. Thankfully, in the shooting range, they just let you do whatever you want. But, so, super is charged. Cast my super. I've got my golden gun down. You can see that it's depleting. But if I get a kill, it goes all the way back up. And that explosion afterwards, that's that fragment synergy right there. And I got that other one. So that's those two things working in tandem. They did nerf this in PvP a little bit, and it kind of needed it. Now, okay, so that's our super. You also have one where you throw a bunch of knives. This one's really powerful. And then you have one kind of like our ad clear, except for it shoots 3 really, really powerful shots. So this is more meant for bosses, and there's an exotic helmet that you pair this with where it shoots 1 mega shot. We're not going to show that off, but that's just a very popular combination for, again, veterans of the game. So we're going with Deadshot. Now every class has their own unique ability. Warlocks, they put down a like font of magic or power around them that either buffs their damage or it can like heal them, something like that. Yeah, I'm basically, this is like a Cade build, who's like a lore character. For hunters here, we have a dodge. So we got a few options. Marksman dodge whenever we dodge, and it looks like this. We reload all of our weapons. So every weapon that we have on us, all reloaded. There's also the Gambler's dodge, where instead of reloading all of our weapons, if there's any enemies near us, we will instead immediately recharge our melee ability. We're not at our melee ability yet. And then the last one we have is Acrobat's dodge. And so when we use this, it'll basically buff everybody around us with this buff called Radiant. You can kind of read what it does there. Also really good. So you have 3 choices there. On top of that, our jump ability. You got a few different ways you can alter how your character jumps. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure 99% of hunters just use triple jump. This feels really good for like maneuverability. Something about hunters here, very agile, the jumpy boys. So that's our jump. Everybody has a little unique jump as well. Like warlocks, they kind of glide, and then titans kind of have like a jetpack. I think that's like the best way to describe their jumps. So that's our ability, that's our class ability, that's our movement ability, and now we have our melee. And so the thing about Solar Hunter here is they have these knives that they throw. So the one I have right now is it knife trick? Yeah, it's knife trick, where I'm going to throw 3 knives at once. And it looks like this. And then when they hit somebody, they just catch on fire. It's called Scorch. When you put Scorch on a target, it basically, again, means they're on fire. If you build up that Scorch amount enough, they will then ignite and explode. Again, that big explosion. There's a few kind of like key phrases and buffs with each subclass. So Solar, they have Scorch, they have Ignition, we also have Radiant. Those are 3 kind of the ones that we've seen so far, but there's even more. But we have some other knives, like our proximity knife here, where you throw the knife on the ground, and if somebody runs by it, it blows up. Kind of like a little mine, but you also can stick this on somebody, and again, it'll do a little bit of damage. And there's an exotic armor piece, some gloves that you can pair this with, where you throw it at somebody, it sticks to them, and when it explodes, it's a huge explosion. It's another ignition. More explosions. It's just how, basically Hunter Buildcraft for Solar is, how are you going to make everything explode? And there's a lot of ways you can do it. Some other knives here. We have a heavy knife, or the weighted throwing knife. This I don't use too much in PvE, but in PvP, if you throw this and you hit another guardian, another player in the head, it's like a one-shot. It's great. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of ways you can play with the weighted throwing knife here. I don't know if we're going to be doing PvP because, again, we didn't talk about it yet, but yeah, Destiny 2 has PvE and PvP in it. Both pretty big communities in both ones. They're very active. And everything you can bring into PvE, you can bring into PvP. And how they balance it, I have no idea. It must be a nightmare. And then the last knife is a lightweight knife. It's just like a really quick knife. I don't really use this one. Usually the go-to is knife trick here, where you throw the 3 knives and they scorch the target. This is the go-to. So that's our melee. And now we have our grenade. And I'm using a healing grenade. So some other things about Solar, the Solar subclass and Solar Hunter, is something called Restoration and Cure. Restoration is basically just like a regen. Like a health regen. Slowly heals you up over time. Cure is just like what it sounds. Just a burst of health. So that's a grenade I'm using. You have a lot of other grenades here. You have these swarm grenades where you throw them on the ground and there's these little tiny like almost like nanobots, and they'll focus on a target and they'll go 2 of them and scorch them. That one's pretty good. You have the trip mine, where kind of like a trap, but if you stick a guardian or an enemy with it, it'll stick onto them and then it'll be a big explosion. So there's a lot of PvE builds around this one. We're getting more explosions. But anyways, you got thermite grenade. This is like a wall of fire. Incendiary grenade here. This is sort of like a regular grenade, or the most like, I would say traditional. Well, you throw it, it'll bounce, etc. But a lot of different grenades. There's a lot of them. We got a solar grenade, a fusion grenade, firebolt grenade. A lot of variety. We're going with our healing grenade, because one of the things you kind of need to balance for when you're doing Buildcraft is lots of damage, lots of explosions, lots of ad clear, but you also need survivability. And every subclass kind of has their own way of surviving. For example, Solar Hunter here, you're going to see restoration and curing like those procs happening a lot. And restoration is like almost 100% going to be up as a buff for us, because we're going to be, every time we get a kill, it's going to like increase the duration of our regen. But on the flip side, if we were playing like a Void Hunter, the way they stay alive is they have invisibility. Just go invisible, enemies can't see them. They also have their own buff called Devour. So when they kill an enemy, they get life back. So you're kind of playing like almost like this necromancer, rogue, invisibility hunter. A lot of fun. And Arc has their own flavor with it. Strand has their own flavor with it. Again, every subclass kind of has their own way of survivability that you want to play into. So those are our abilities, and you can see those right there on the left side. You got our dead shot, super, our healing grenade, our knife, and then our class ability. Now, that's like the basics. But it goes further. This goes hard. Attentions, but no! No, Bungie, no. Destiny 2 servers are going to be going down for maintenance. They are slamming the servers. Son of a bitch. Well, we're going to stay on until they kick us off, and then we'll have to talk about something else. I don't know what yet. Okay. So those are the basics that you first choose. And then there are aspects. These kind of change up what you're already doing as far as your abilities, and then maybe have some weapon synergy. So the new one here, this is called Crack Shot. This essentially weaponizes our hunter dodge. So we shoot this solar gun. Really, they just call it the golden gun. So I'll just call it the golden gun. You shoot the golden gun like a hip fire every time we dodge. And if we land 3 shots, we cure ourselves. And this basically is that auto locking. So when we walk up to an enemy, what is the range on it? It's about 20, I don't know, I think 20 meters. I think that's what that is, but you can see the distance right there. But anyways, now when we do our dodge, pull out the golden gun and kind of do a hip fire. That is a lot of fun. If you know anything about Baldur's Gate 3, you know how I love to weaponize your bonus action. That's kind of like this. And again, this is the new thing they added in the update. So this is what we're basically building around. Also, enemies that we hit are scorched, so they get lit on fire. Our next aspect that we're running with is on your mark. So every time we use our class ability, which is our Crack Shot, and anytime we land a precision hit, so you hit an enemy in their critical spot, usually it's their head, we start building up a buff for our reload speed for our weapons, and then the stats on our weapons go up, meaning we're going to do more damage, they're going to handle better, etc. And then final blows, when we have 10 stacks, are just going to outright cure us. Again, building into that cure that solar hunters want to build into. And there's a few other aspects here, so other things to play around with. We have Knock 'em Down. This is really good if you want to focus on throwing your knives. Like, this will basically give you endless knives to throw. We'll show this one off after we're done messing around with Crack Shot, because I actually have another build where we don't use our weapon at all. Like, we don't use any of our weapons. We're literally just throwing knives, and we're using our Crack Shot the entire time. It's beautiful. Do I think Destiny 3 will happen? I don't know. I really don't. I think it would have to. It would have to. I'm sorry. Like, it doesn't make any sense for Bungie or Sony to buy Bungie and then see how successful Destiny is and how much life it has in it, for then Sony to be like, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to stick with Marathon. There's nothing wrong with Marathon, by the way. It's just, it's a very niche audience, and the amount of money the development cost for it was just out of proportion, essentially. Killer, can you not get on? I think they're about to go down for maintenance, and we're gonna ride it out. And then we have another aspect here, Gunpowder Gamble. So when we're getting solar kills, we're eventually gonna get like an improvised grenade that blows up everything. Lana, let's do Marathon 2 instead. That would be hilarious. That I would cry. Okay, so that's the other part about your build craft. So again, we're focusing on our Crack Shot, and we're focusing on how our guns feel, our actual guns that we're shooting. So then you have your fragments. Now your fragments alter what we're already doing up here. So the first one we're using is Ember of Ashes. Every time we're scorching a target, which we're doing a lot of that, we're going to get even more stacks. And when you hit a certain amount of stacks, that's when an ignition goes off, that big explosion. So this is a really good fragment for that. We're also using the Ember Combustion. This is mostly for, again, when we are in that dead shot and we shoot a target and they just explode even more. Then we're using Ember of Imperium. So every time we get a kill, a solar kill, and we have restoration or we're being buffed with radiant, it's going to extend the duration of those two buffs. Meaning, as long as we're slaying out, we're always going to be radiant and we're always going to have restoration on. Lot of good survivability. Oh yeah, there is Sparrow Racing. I want to try it because I haven't done it yet. That's a big one. And then we have Ember of Solace. I don't think we really need this one, but this makes this increases the duration of restoration in Radiant. We might take that one off. And then we have Ember of Singeing here. Our class ability recharges faster when we scorch a target. This is good. We might want to change this one off too. A lot of buildcraft, but this is pretty simple setup. Again, the idea is just to slay out, explosions, scorching, restoration stays on us, radiant stays on us, and that should be great survivability. This is the first part about the buildcraft. Where should we go to next? Let's go to our stats, our armor. So we have 3 stats in the game. You have health, melee, grenade, super, class, and weapon. Some of them are pretty self-explanatory. Weapon, this is just going to make our weapons feel good and then give them a little bit more damage. Usually you just want to get this to 100. That's kind of like the soft cap. And if you bump things up above 100, you get like an additional benefit. But it's okay. Like for example here, our weapon, for having it at 116, we get 2.3% more damage with our primary and special weapons, which is, it's okay. That's fine. Not really our main concern. Our class ability, this will recharge really fast, but also every time we use it, we're going to get like a super shield. A little super shield. I think servers are down. And we're just riding it out until the game kicks us out. I don't know if they're going to. The super stat here, this is, again, your super regeneration, but if you bring it above 100, your super will do more damage. This is pretty good to invest into. Because you can see I have 100, 122, 116. There's kind of like the 3 that I focus on. We then have our grenade. Again, grenade recharge. You bring it above the 100 threshold, your grenade will do more damage. Sloth, stop. I know you. You troll. Well, Sloth has played Destiny 2 before. Melee, same thing. Increases or decreases the cooldown, and then it'll do more damage if we bump it above 100. Don't need to really be worrying about that. And then your health stat here. This is mainly for PvP. This is really good in PvP to bump up as high as possible because this will shorten the delay time it takes for your character to regenerate health. So if you're in a gunfight and your shields get depleted, you duck behind cover and your health comes back almost like instantly, really quick, so you can get right back into the gunfight. But in PvE, against just AI enemies, not important. You don't want that. You kind of just want to focus on the ones below it depending on your build. So those are the stats. And those stats all are dependent on what armor you're getting here. You can see that they have all the 6 categories, and they come with they usually, when you get an armor piece, it's heavily weighted into 3 of the categories. So for example here, this one is weighted into weapon, super, and melee. And then you can alter it a little bit because it's RNG, kind of what stats you're going to get favored. You can use a mod here to bump up one that you maybe wanted instead. Whew. Lot of yapping. So that's armor. That's armor, and that's armor stats. But again, within armors, you can do more modifications. Where when we pick up an orb of power, which we're going to create with our harmonic siphon here. So every time we get a solar weapon kill, we're going to be dropping these things called orbs of power. We pick those up. Our super stat will be bumped up by 25. So even though our super's at 105, when we pick up an orb of power, it'll be at 130, if I did my math right. Also, with our head slot here, we have gained super energy on melee kills, or bonus super energy. So every time we get a knife kill, a little bit more super generation than normal. I don't know if we need that for this build, because again, this build we're mainly focusing on our weapons. So those are kind of like the mods and things you can do for your armor. And each category has like their own things you can alter. So one of the big ones is on your leg pieces here. I have these solar weapon surges. So every time we make an orb of power, we pick it up. These 3 solar surges activate. They make our solar weapons hit a lot harder. We have 3 stacks of them. I think this goes up to 25%. So Hexalot, the last update was yesterday. So this is it for Destiny 2. It's just forever in this state, in this sandbox. Which is exciting. Honestly, I think it's cool. It's sad, but it's cool because it's like now this is like just a finished game sort of, where the meta and everything, it's not going to change. We're going to talk about metas too, because they've done something pretty crazy as far as making sure things stay fresh. Anyways, the last thing I want to say on armor, our exotic armor piece here, what this will do is this makes our weapons feel a lot snappier, but every time we get a weapon kill, it's going to basically refresh our class. And remember, our class ability, we're using crack shot, and this will actually bump it up so we can use 2 crack shots in a row. I like saying crack. So this is going to be this synergizes perfectly with our fragment here, crack shot. It's kind of why we went with the Radiant Dance Machine. And there's a lot of different things you can do with your exotic armor pieces to synergize with your playstyle. This is just one of them that I've been playing with. It's a lot of fun. There's so many other combinations. Like if you think buildcraft in Baldur's Gate 3 is nuts, this also is pretty nutty. Yeah, they picked up, I saw some of the things that they're setting up in the lore as far as the story. I'm just hoping it continues. There's no guarantee on that. And then the last thing I want to mention as far as builds, or actually there's 2 more things. We got our weapons here. In our first slot, we have this grenade launcher. This is for when we need to just, if there's a heavy enemy, we bust this thing out and it's going to slow the targets. It's called an area denial grenade launcher, where it'll leave these puddles on the ground. And this one's going to leave stasis puddles, so slow. Stasis is kind of like ice, put it that way. And you kind of tell by the symbol of the weapon there, because every weapon comes with their own elemental type that they're tied to. There's like the basic one, which is kinetic, which is just like force damage. Just means things hit hard. But this one has stasis tied to it. And each weapon has their own perk pools. Oh, that's not a good example because we only have the one. Each weapon has their own perk pools. I picked this sucker up yesterday, kind of to replace my old one. But so you have these perks you can change with your weapon. The one I have is when my bullets hit, they explode. Just a little explosion. And then if I hit them enough times, it'll do like this shockwave effect for even more explosions. But the main one that we're running here is this solar hand cannon here, Trust. This is our bread and butter. This is what we're going to be doing the entire time. You're not kicking me off yet, Bungie. Incandescent. So when we kill a target, it'll explode. It'll scorch everything around it. Firefly. When we get a precision final blow, it's an even bigger explosion. This is the bread and butter. This is what we're going to be sticking with. Not yet, Bungie. Not yet. And then the exotic that we're rocking here is Gallahorn. This is for when something needs to die. This is a big rocket launcher. Really not a... Oh. Well, thanks, Bungie. I was in the middle of yapping. Does anybody know when the servers are going to be back up? Ooh. Look at that loading screen. That's beautiful. This used to be the last expansion's loading screen, and it was like very Star Warsy. But now, it's where it properly needs to be. Yeah, crash the server. Let's, hang on, let's look at the Steam charts. Let's do that thing. Because I just want to show you guys how popular this new update has been. So we go to Steam charts, Destiny 2. Which one is it? I think it's just this one. Oof. Look at that bump yesterday. We had 167,000 people log on for this update. That is nuts. And you can see prior to that, I mean, we were averaging 20,000, 15. I mean, that's still actually really good for a game. Yeah, console numbers are even higher. Does anybody want to play Final Fantasy 14 right now? But console numbers are even higher. And honestly, this let's actually go back 1 month. You can see, yeah, Destiny 2 has not been, I would say it hasn't been it's been kind of in a bad state. But ever since they announced that this was going to be the last update, we've been going back up into the thousands and just slowly climbing up. I mean, 20,000 players by 11 a.m. Okay, so in an hour, okay, that's fine. We can find definitely something to do for 40 minutes. Damn, we didn't even really get to kill anything. Yeah, servers are slammed. Servers are slammed. What else can we look at? Or is Destiny related? I don't want to bring up any YouTube videos. But you can just see how popular this game, like the potential for it and the player base that's already instilled in it. And this was let's go to another chart. Let's get a better chart. There we go. This is actually the chart that I wanted. No ads too. But this is for an update that is not an expansion. Not an expansion. And it's basically, again, it's the last update. And looking at the numbers here, this just tells you how many people are still invested. Because if we go back a year, look at that. Oh my gosh. This is sad. Why am I saying it's sad? Because after the final shape, which was basically the culmination of the current Destiny 2 story, it's where you killed the big bad. It's called the Witness. They're like, okay, we're going to continue doing Destiny 2, right? But they didn't seem very confident about it, but they're going to start a new saga. Anyways, that new saga started with Edge of Fate, and that peaked at 108,000 players. And then fell off like a rock, down to 30,000 here. They tried to keep it alive with some of these little updates, which did not land very well. But then the next expansion was called Renegades. And this was like the Star Wars crossover. I actually played the shit out of this expansion. This was actually a really good expansion. But the problem is, expansions are great, but you need content coming down the pipeline to keep the players invested and excited. And this expansion didn't fix the sandbox and the state of the game as far as the reward structure that Edge of Fate kind of screwed up. It screwed up bad. Really bad. It kind of took the chase and the excitement about getting loot away. And it also made all the old content irrelevant. You don't want to do it anymore, which is another cardinal sin when it comes to a live service MMO type game. You don't want to kill the old content. And this expansion killed the old content. So Renegades, although it was a great expansion, we got a lightsaber. Ooh, we can show off the lightsaber build because it still rocks. It's really good still. Because Renegades here had some really good stuff like the lightsaber build, but it wasn't enough to save the rest of the game because it was just the expansion content. It wasn't, what everybody else plays, which is the Crucible, public events, the strikes. All those playlists still sucked. So Renegades couldn't save anything. You can see it just slowly died. I mean, these average players are okay, but I think a healthy live service type game does need to be I don't know. It's weird. It depends on how much it costs to run the game. For example, Hunt Showdown. I don't know if you guys ever played that game. That's considered a live service extraction game. I think they only average between 10 to 50,000 players, depending on the update. And that game's been running forever, a really long time. So I don't know what the sustainable numbers for Destiny 2 is, but you can just see this one update, this final update spiked past Edge of Fate. And that is crazy to see. So in a couple days, we'll get all the data received from all the other consoles. And I want to see how many people they kind of clocked logging in yesterday or this week. I bet it's like around 300,000 players, which is insane for a free update. At least it did better than Concord. Yes. Concord, what an absolute dumpster fire. What an absolute dumpster fire. It's like the same thing with Highguard, and makes me a little bit nervous about Guild Wars 3, is Concord's art style was so generic, wasn't sexy, wasn't badass, and that flopped hard. Highguard, generic looking, not sexy, not badass. That flopped. Guild Wars 2 needs to, Guild Wars 3 needs to, the next trailer or gameplay needs to be an absolute banger as far as the art direction, or else, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. We'll cry in the corner. Sir Hexlog, it'd be nice if AAA Gaming would make the games we tell them and not over what the, well, my thing is, I think developers should be the ones trying to excite you and maybe give you something you don't want, because listening to a bunch of, yappers about, oh, we want this, we want this, we want this. Yeah, there is actually like usually a consensus people should listen to, but you don't want to rely on that too heavily. You know what I mean? Or else you're going to be pulled into too many directions and you're never going to please anybody. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Because Destiny, for example, the community, the player base has been telling Bungie what we want for the longest time, and they just never listened, unfortunately. And now it kind of, it's gotten them into a lot of trouble. Oopsie, that's not what I want to do. Not Steam either. Let's see. Oh yeah, Iron Banners, Trials. Thankfully, Destiny 2 has set up Trials and Iron Banner to continue on like a weekly or bi-weekly cadence. I think every weekend we'll have Trials, unless Iron Banner is going on. And if Iron Banner is going on, that only lasts for like a week or something like that. So I'm glad they put that in the game as far as those rotations, because in Destiny 1, they just took the Trials out. And I think Iron Banner is also out. They don't have any sort of rotation for those two. Let's look. When is... see my Steam here. Oh, guys, we should play Final Fantasy Tactics. Anyways, yeah, I have over almost 2,600 hours in Destiny 2, but this also isn't clocking how much time I have on on console as well, because I play this on PlayStation. Let's go back to, so we can talk about Concord. I think it's on here as well. Actually, let's look at Hunt Showdown. Oops. There it is. This is a great game too, by the way. Okay, yeah. Let's look at 6 months. Again, this game has been going on. I know it's a lot of hours. Don't look at my Final Fantasy hours or even more. But Hunt Showdown is a live service game, and it's been going on for a long time. Damn, this graph is super consistent. That's crazy. So I feel like if Destiny 2 can like stay around these amount of players, I feel like it'll have to be a signal to Sony that either reopen the door as far as updates for Destiny 2, maybe while they're working on Destiny 3, or just tell people, yep, we're making Destiny 3, and I bet the population will not only spike again, but I think it'll stay more consistent, because if you know another game's coming down the pipeline, people are excited. They want to play then what they do have available, and what we have available is Destiny 2. There was, good. This works. This segues beautifully. There was the developer live stream for Guild Wars 3 yesterday. I wouldn't go watch it because it was like a technical mess, but what they talked about in it is pretty relevant to Destiny, where since they announced Guild Wars 3, they have seen the most players in Guild Wars 2. since I think they released on Steam initially. Like they've surpassed those numbers and that spike. So that just tells you if you know another game is coming, people then want to play, your current game, just to stay excited. Venture, what's my favorite OST from Destiny? Oh, I think it has to be the Destiny 1 music. It goes, that little like chimey sounds it makes. And then it just like, I don't know, it's like weird sci-fi dark fantasy. That's like Destiny 1 in a nutshell. It's dark fantasy sci-fi. It's very moody. The lighting in Destiny 1 is crazy good. It is so good. And that's definitely the difference between Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 as far as the vibes. Destiny 2 is more colorful, more light, kind of maybe like a Disney version of Destiny, more like teen or like E for everyone. But Destiny 1, it's like an 80s dark fantasy vibe. It's awesome. But yeah, I think my favorite music is either Forsaken, the Forsaken screen, that expansion for Destiny 2, or the initial Destiny 1 music. I think those are my favorite. Yeah, Destiny, I think beautifully. Yeah, Destiny was never about just the loot. It's about logging in, hanging out with your friends, and just shooting the shit. I mean, my friend group, we haven't played in a while, but we gravitated towards Destiny because you had raids. And so we would all just come in. Only 2 of us actually know how the raids work, and we would spend weeks on the same raid, but like it was fun because we were slowly making progress, and at the very least we were yelling at each other, and that's always fun. Calling each other names, hanging out, just having a good time. It's like it's a virtual online space where you're hanging out, you're trying to do a common goal. You might succeed, you might not. Either way, you get a story out of it, and you're spending that time together. I can't tell you guys how many times we've run Vault of Glass, and now we're like just now really efficient at running Vault of Glass, which is the first Destiny raid. It would be great if I had a consistent group, but some of us have kids, others just like different scheduling days. It's a pain in the ass. So I gotta tell you, if you guys ever find a consistent group that plays any game, try to make it last as long as possible. Because once it's gone, you're like, damn it, I want to get everybody together, but shit. Venture Guy, you want to do Pantheon? We can do that. I'm down, brother. When the servers come up. I want to see. Yeah. Listen, well, the thing about Destiny 2 content, or in the raids, there are those moments where you can have like one person absolutely like ball out. Doesn't happen very often, but and then on the flip side, yeah, they can have a Leroy Jenkins moment where you start an encounter early, really piss off everybody. Yeah, that's a good time. Oh, let's see how Arc Raiders is doing. Not good. Oh God. Does anybody play Arc Raiders? That's not good. That's not a good chart. Holy shit. This is not what you want to see. What's an Arc Raider? Yeah. This is not what you want to see from your Steam chart. I'm just going to be honest. Especially for a live service game. You kind of want it to look like, let's go back to on Showdown, because I think that's a great example. Let's show it over 3 years. Yeah, this is what you want your live service game to look like. Where you have, you have dips, but they peak back up, go back down, but it's staying like a consistent in the same ballpark as far as players. You don't want to see it just start to like plummet. This is not a good chart. And we can look at actually Destiny's as well. Because you can see over like the last 3 years, kind of staying the same. Huge spike. I think this was for the final shape. Yeah. No, was this? yeah, this was Final Shape, which was a super high player count. And then you can see obviously after the expansion, because it was the culmination of the whole Destiny 2 story. This is when they should have ended Destiny 2 and announced Destiny 3 was being worked on in a perfect world. But again, Bungie leadership kind of fucked them. But even Destiny 2, over its life cycle, this is a good chart. This is what you want. You got your ups, got your downs, and then just the plummet. This is what you want to avoid. Got a little spike. We're getting there. You helped your friend through a Vault of Glass 12 years ago? Oh, stop. Was that 12 years ago? Shit. And you got Fatebringer, Vex Mythoclast, and Gjallarhorn all in the same run? Dude, I'd be pissed. I'd kick him out of my party too. For those of you who don't know, Fatebringer, I have a Fatebringer. We'll show it off. It's like one of the most iconic hand cannons in the game. It just has a really strong perk combination that a lot of guns didn't have at the time. Now there's like 1,000 different like weapons that do that same thing or even better in the same category. Not to mention Fatebringer itself is even more powerful in Destiny 2. Vex Mythoclast is an exotic weapon, and those are like random drops. Those used to be really, really random drops. And same with Gjallarhorn, which was like one of the most powerful weapons in Destiny 1. So if you get all those things in one run, I'd be pissed. Because I farmed a long time to get my Fatebringer in Destiny 1. And I've never taken it off since. That is just my go-to weapon. That's the thing about Destiny. Fantastic build craft, but you find weapons that you kind of get attached to, and you just never take them off, and they just feel so good, and they kind of like, you build almost around them, or with them in mind. Like, for example, for me, the archetype of weapons that I like to use are hand cannons and then rocket-assisted sidearms. And so we have shotguns, we have scout rifles, pulse rifles, all these crazy other weapons, but I just kind of like tunnel vision on the weapons that I kind of feel the best. And there's no right or wrong answer, by the way. People love SMGs in the game. Those absolutely shred things. I'm just like, I'll just take my hand cannon and everything will be all right. So again, a lot of build expression, a lot of character expression. You can really kind of roleplay like whatever Guardian you want. And we didn't get to it, but prior to this update, each season for Destiny 2 came with this item called an artifact. And within that artifact, it made certain aspects, certain weapons really strong. So it kind of defined the meta for that season. So some things would get left behind, but some other playstyles would be really strong. And the thing was, that would eventually, that seasonal artifact would go away. You get a new one, and that brought in a whole bunch of other buffs to, again, other playstyles. What they've done now for the final patches, I thought it'd be interesting, because there was a whole discussion. What are they going to do with the artifacts? Because we're not just going to stick with the artifact that we've had in Renegades, because that was all geared towards like using a sword. And so they weren't just going to keep that. I thought it would have been interesting if they would have set up like a timer system. Like every 60 days, they take an artifact, they put it in, and then they swap it out for another one that has a completely other playstyle and kind of goes on rotation. I thought they'd do that. And that way it would actually keep like the news cycle, or people who play Destiny 2, kind of keep them still talking. Be like, oh, hey dude, tomorrow we get a rotation swap for our artifact. I can't wait to see which one it is. And then you'd make build videos on it, etc., etc. I thought that would have been cool. I thought that would have been a really good idea to kind of make the game feel sort of alive still. But instead what they did is they have the artifact slot as sort of another item you can choose. And we have like, I think 7 artifacts to choose from. So you can basically just play whatever meta you want, which is crazy. They didn't put some of the ones that I wanted, but you've got a lot of variety. So one season, sniper rifles were very powerful, like precision solar sniper rifles. We got that artifact. And we have another artifact that made rocket launchers very powerful. So you can just swap them out anytime you want. So you can make some pretty crazy builds and then swap them for another crazy build on the fly. So I think what people are going to do now is, because every boss, they kind of have like a weapon archetype that's really good to use against them. Like there's this boss called Crota, and you want to use swords against him. So you'll make like a sword build that uses the sword artifact. Well, then if you go to another boss that like rocket launchers are kind of the meta, you'll then swap that artifact on instead. And so I feel like that's what people are going to do now. And I've already got that kind of set up. I have a sword build loadout set up. I have a rocket build set up. And then I have a precision build also set up, all to deal with like, again, bosses. So I'm excited to see how they perform, but also what the like Destiny content creator community, what they like cook up with as like disgusting builds that just wipe the floor with all the bosses. That's gonna be fun to see because they're gonna figure out something. I need to try out the new exotic hand cannon. It's like Last Word. It's awesome. I have it. I like shot it once, but it's void, right? So I've been focusing like strictly on solar. So that's what I've been sticking with. I mentally prepared myself. I was like, okay, new updates coming out. I'm sticking just with solar. I'm gonna get as much time out of this crack shot as I can. And once I get my fill of playing the new solar stuff, and I have all my builds updated and kind of evergreen at this moment, I'll then move on to Void, because those are kind of my two favorite subclasses to play, Solar and Void. Harry, how you doing? How you doing, brother? We're just waiting. Destiny 2 servers are down for a bit, and we're just chit-chatting about the good old days for Destiny 2. But yeah, after I get my fill of Solar, we're then going to move to Void, and I'll do the same thing where I'll set up all these different Void builds that all do different things, get my fill of that, and then move on to the next subclass, which maybe will be Strand. I don't know. Strand's like, what's the best way to describe Strand? Kind of like being like Spider-Man, essentially. You could kind of like grapple around, you throw out things that like tie up people. It's like being Spider-Man. That's it. Green Spider-Man, essentially. And I didn't even mention, how do you approach Destiny 2 Buildcraft and the sandbox to new players? Because I didn't even want to bring up Prismatic. Prismatic's like kind of like the ultimate subclass where it takes bits and pieces from all the other elements. So you'll get some things from Solar, you'll get some things from Void, and you can like mix and match them all. It's nuts. It's probably where like they broke the sandbox really, because that's what they did in the Final Shape, the last expansion. They're like, oh hell, let's just make you the ultimate paracausal guardian. So Prismatic is also very fun. But in the meantime, I guess let's find something. Because I don't know when the servers are going to go up. Let's just see. Oh, Destiny 2 is actually still running. Let's see. Oh, are we back? Sort of. You can also tell, I don't know if you guys can see it very well, but the background there, the two rotating things, you have the Traveler, which is that giant circle blob, and then you have like a square. Anyways, it's supposed to reflect light and darkness. Ooh, we're back, baby. Hell yeah. Also, wait, let's go back to the character screen. Because again, if you're a Star Wars fan, I got my Titan here, which is this is straight up the Mandalorian. We might play Titan eventually, but there's just so much solar stuff. That's the other thing. Once I get my fill of all the hunter builds, and those are all set up and everything's gravy, it's then I have two other classes that I can just completely play. Ahead of schedule, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, we love it. This is the way. By the way, they brought this back. For those of you who don't know, this is the destination map. Oh yeah, I got the Darksaber. Yeah. Yeah. But this is the destination map. This is Destiny. Shows you all the different planets you can go to. And during... Oh, the music's amazing. During Edge of Fate, where I talked about how they screwed over the sandbox, they wanted to sunset this screen here. And then replace it with... this. When you logged in. Just tabs. I mean, these are okay. These are fine. But this has no character. This isn't fun. This looks like Netflix or some streaming service. This, on the other hand, this just makes the world feel big. And when they released that Edge of Fate expansion, again, all these locations, all their loot didn't get upgraded. And so again, this update went back to every single planet. They added in, they fixed up all the weapons. They added new armor with armor sets. No, there's no shipbuilding, but you can see my ship here. This is the Razor Crest. Big Mandalorian fan. But yeah, you have your ships here that you can pick between. Again, they're just aesthetics. There's nothing special with them. Also have an X-Wing. They're literally just something to look at on the screen to go between places to kind of simulate you traveling to like planet to planet. But also, so yeah, you have your ship and then you have your Sparrow. This is kind of like your land vehicle, bike. They also have like surfboards. So if you don't want like a motorcycle, like a space motorcycle sort of, you can have a space surfboard. You can do like tricks on this. It's kind of nutty. Not really my vibe. And then there's your emblem, so which changes like the UI up top and everything. Like there's this one here. Again, more just flair. It doesn't do anything. This one here though, Old Lights. This is for people who have played literally since the launch of Destiny 2 and have logged in for like each expansion period. So this is how you know you're an OG and you have a problem. You also have emotes, stuff like that, and then finishers, kind of like in Doom, where you kill an enemy or you're about to kill them and they start to light up. You can press a button, and instead of like ripping them apart, we'll just like instead like shoot them again with our golden gun. Venture, you're also an Old Light? Awesome, brother. Awesome. But let's shoot some shit here and let's make everything explode. There's a couple good maps for that. And there's some good spots to like, test out like your builds to see if they're really good. One of the best places is this activity called Onslaught. It's basically like a tower defense where you just defend a point and just waves and waves of enemies come at you, bosses show up, etc. But it's long. This is like 30 minutes long. I don't know if I want to do that. I've also been doing a lot of this, so we're going to take a break. Instead, what we'll do is we're going to go to the Cosmodrome. This is one of the maps. Ooh. We're going to do that. This is something else in the update where you'll get these strange signals, and we're going to go in there and see what's going on with it. But here we go. We're launching, and this is all your ship is meant to do. We're thinking about it. Here we go, baby. It flies off. And if you're going between planets, it'll go into like hyperdrive. Here we go. Ship's just flying around. When Destiny first launched, the loading screens, oh my god, they took forever. Your character will be flying there for, I'm not even kidding, like 2 minutes, maybe longer. Oh, here we are. Also, we're getting... Whenever you see a box like this now, I'm going for it, because this will have the new loot in it. Alright, we got shit. We got nothing. Let's get on our bike. This game is beautiful, by the way. It just looks good. Very clean. And we haven't had a lot of reason to go into these public areas, because this is where everybody can kind of see each other. We didn't have a lot of reason to go back and out into the open world, but with this update, we do now. Yeah. Console Destiny 1 was locked at 30 frames per second. Your eyes do adjust to it. I still play Destiny 1, so going back, it does take a minute to get used to the 30 frames, but you adjust to it and it feels fine. But then coming to this and seeing how buttery smooth it is, oof. Does anybody have a tutorial and describe what builds and new accounts can aim for?
Let's grab it before the Hive get to it.
There are going to be some. I don't know if I'm going to make any just because Destiny 2 is such a monster to tackle. But we can go over in this video, Michael, or the stream, kind of like what to aim for as far as a build for a hunter. And we'll briefly go over it, and I'll kind of go over what makes this build so strong, but like the Cliff Note version of what you should be aiming for. We're just following this little doodad here to this location here where I think there will be a little boss. But really quick on our build. Let's go hide somewhere. Really quick on this build. Main things we're targeting. We want our healing grenade to keep up restoration for survivability. We want that to be extended as far as the duration, so it lasts as long as possible. And then whenever we get a solar kill with our weapon or our abilities, it extends the duration. That's the bread and butter. Other than that, supers, everything else, kind of up to you. We're just using Deadshot. And we're using Crackshot and On Your Mark as our fragments. These are, again, kind of up to you. But really the bread and butter is Restoration Grenade, Imperium, and then Solus. The other thing that makes this build really good is having a very strong solar weapon. And when you have a solar weapon, there's like one perk you want. Always. And that is Incandescent. When you kill an enemy, it then explodes and scorches everything around it. This just synergizes with your everything else that's going on with the solar subclass. And then the other perk we have is Firefly. Again, more explosions. This right here is the bread and butter, what I just talked about, where we will throw down our grenade. And you're going to be able to see it on the left side. So throw this down. I have restoration for 6 seconds. When I get a kill, I said. Come here. Now it's at 7 again. The knives. And you can see that restoration is going to basically be up the entire time, as long as we're slaying out. So that's the build basically in a nutshell for why it's so effective. Because they'll hit me, but as long as I have restoration, I'm regenning that health. Here's a big bad boy right here. So our primary weapon, not going to do, but we have a rocket launcher. Oh, this is a tanky boy. And he's got friends. Hang on, I gotta focus up here for a second. And every time I'm using my crack shot, I'm also reloading all my weapons. So my shot or my rocket launcher immediately can pop it out with this and then kill him. Oof, that felt good. But that entire time, very safe. Was yapping while we were doing it. Where's my chest, by the way? Where the hell's my loot? Oh, it's over here. It's all about the loot, baby. What exotic armor piece are we using? We're using Radiant Dance Machine. So, this makes your primary weapon feel a little bit better. But the thing is, because our class action with Crackshot is weaponized, every time we get a primary kill, it recharges our class ability. So we're kind of doing this dance between shooting things with our primary weapon and then using Crackshot. Shooting things with our primary weapon, using Crackshot. And we can kind of just flow. And it's all doing solar damage. So again, our restoration is going to be basically 100% up the entire time. Ooh, baby! What we get there? These are all new weapons. Fuck. This isn't what I wanted. Ironwood. So this is a solar... It's basically a shotgun. Not a solar, it's a void, sorry. This is basically a hand cannon that works like a shotgun. where it has like this pellet spray. So very effective up close, but range-wise, not so good. These perks right here, these are okay. But I want something called, I want this one, Repulsor Brace, but I also want Destabilizing Rounds, which is a very strong Void combination. And this ain't it. 1-2 Punch is actually really good. This is like the other side of Destiny 2 where you just sit here and you look at perk combinations. You're like, is this good? This might be fun to use. And there's so many ways to mix and match these. Your class stat also increases your aspect damage, by the way. See, okay. Venture Guy. I tried that out yesterday. I don't think it was working. So we can double check that. But last I checked, it actually wasn't. So I don't know if that's a bug. Because let's see here. Okay, this will increase our stat. Let's go look at the numbers. We'll do some quick testing. Let me put my solar gun back on. But you can see, like, I got the Trust, which is a 180 hand cannon, so this fires pretty fast. But I also have Luna's Howl. This is a 140. Shoots a little bit slower, but it does more damage. Rocket assisted sidearm. Again, all solar, and they all have incandescent on it. So again, that's kind of what you want to shoot for. I haven't done the new exotic mission yet. I'm probably gonna tackle that. Oh no, I know about the exotic mission. I know about it. We got to go to the Scarlet Keep. And if any of you are on and you want to run it, let me know. We'll do it. But I want to show you guys that the I don't think the class scaling for the extra damage with Crackshot, I don't think it's working. I don't know why I'm running. I know how to find it. I know how to find it. We're gonna need one of the Taken weapons. Ooh, there's an event. Let's go do that real quick too. I don't know if you guys have seen the Destination armor set for the Cosmodrome, but it's the Seraph set, and you kind of get Warmind cells back. Let's see if we can find a piece of the armor, and I can show you. Okay, so let's test with these guys here. Crackshot does 402, 405. Let's quickly bump it up as much as we can.
Tower Divine. We're showing a fallen skiff.
Maybe they fixed it with the downtime.
Unassigned hands, please respond.
Aye aye. Zavala. Alright, so we bumped it up a little bit. Oh, 435. Maybe they did fix it. If so, ooh, we're cooking. Let's try again. 439. 439. Okay. Maybe they fixed it. Nice. If so, we're gonna bump the hell out of it. So this is a public event, kind of like a dynamic event from Guild Wars 2. I thought I had Xenophage out. That, if we kill that, it'll unlock the heroic version of the event. Don't give me a rocket launcher, by the way. Let's change that out. I'm just testing the damage. Yeah, 439. All right, let's bump it up even more. Let's do that. So every time we have an orb of power, our abilities are going to be increased. I like the sound of that. So we have an armor charge. It should be, our class should be increased. Oh my god, it is working! Sweet. Okay, good. Because yeah, yesterday when I tried it, there was no difference as far as when my armor class or my class stat was up. This is gonna be sick. This is the only thing we're gonna build into is our class. Oh crap. Yeah, Warmind cells are back, baby. I'm hunting down a full like tier 5 set. I've gotten like a bunch of tier 3 and 4 just to like kind of try out the armor passive, but yeah, you need the good stuff. Damn, this Crackshot, it's so simple, right? But you really do just turn into this gunslinger, even more than we were doing before. This is so satisfying. Okay, man, they really did a good job with this update. Has anybody tried out the Void, the new Void melee? You get like 2 knives or 2 swords and you dash through targets. I haven't done it yet. It's just, this is great. Oh yeah, Void Mine builds. They're coming back. That was a tongue twister for me. Void Mine, Warmind cell builds confirmed. I don't think they actually spawn the actual war mines. I think the it kind of like replicates the effects they used to have. This is so satisfying. God, being a hunter's awesome. I don't know how you other classes feel, but being a hunter, you are just cool. You're just the cool guy. Destroy that. Ooh, you make it. See, this is the problem now. Every class got something cool. The warlock, they got like that tether, and they pull everybody into them. That's really cool. Oh, we didn't get the heroic one. All right. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie. These Seraph weapons are some of my favorite because the just the design. I think this looks so badass. So you go get a better view, but yeah, this is just a cool looking shotgun. Alright, we got the loot there. I'm gonna be tweaking my build because I want even more class ability. Where do you think you're going? Nowhere. Big explosions here. Okay, let's go back. And I want to make my build a little bit more efficient, but also we can do Scarlet Keep, and then I will just tear through that. We need, let me go to my vault. You guys probably have filled up your vaults, but what I did before the update is I nuked it. I went through and I almost deleted everything. And so I have almost 400 slots. And also been, you know, gathering shit. Venture Guy, you have a meeting? Go do that, go do that. It depends on when later, because I'm like a morning person. Nah, crayon eaters are the best. Okay, okay. Let's see here. What was I getting? I need a void weapon. Or the touch of, like, taken weapons. They're like a specific type. Here we go. Malfeasance. Take that with us. We will put on just, we'll use a sword. Not really a big deal. Put that on. Okay, now let's maximize this class energy. $137 plus the 25 we're getting from this, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, I think. I don't think we need to bump it up too much. I wonder what the damage, as far as like the percentage, how much damage it's doing at 200, like when this stat's at 200, how much the difference is. Because if it's crazy, yeah, we'll find a way. Also, your fragments here, some of them actually bump up your stats, like this one, for example, giving our melee plus 10. There's a couple that'll give us class. There's this one here, Ember of Searing. So we'd be up to 147. I don't know, maybe we don't need to play into it too much. Let's get that exotic mission. Also, our reward pass. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Got like the oxygen tanks behind us. There's some items that I kept in my vault that are just like too sentimental. I'm not gonna keep this though. Yeah, Mr. Butt King, we are playing some D2 today. So if you want to jump on and join me for, we're gonna do a strike for the new exotic mission. You're more than welcome to join. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before we jump in. I've been playing Destiny 2 all morning, by the way. It's kind of why we started a little bit later, and I forgot to eat. Also, when it comes to if you're a new player and you're worried about like builds and stuff, there's this website. It's called DIM, D-I-M, that somebody like me, I could take my build here, what I have equipped, I could then save it to that website. And then from there, anybody, as long as I share the link, can just, if they have their account linked to DIM, they can just take that link and then apply it to their character. So you don't have to go around fiddling with anything. You just get click of a button, you'd have the exact same build, and you'd be doing the exact same thing. And we're not doing too much. We're just shooting shit, and we're using our class ability for crack shot. But let's go to the new exotic mission. And exotic missions are like missions, but they're designed around getting an exotic weapon. So there was one that was secretly put in there for this update. And so I already know that we go to the moon. And then we need the Scarlet Keep strike mission. Also, there's some other things in here. Okay. Speak with Eris. This is all new stuff. I will tackle later. Anyways, we're doing Scarlet Keep. We should get like an instant group because everybody and their dog knows about this now. It's kind of got like the Dark Souls community vibe where the developers don't tell you what's in the game, then the Destiny 2 community basically like scours the entire game for new things. Kind of cool. Good job, Automod. I think. Alright. Is again, instantly got a group. Let's hit it. Yeehaw! That's so satisfying. Got a bunch of other cowboys in here. That person has a lightsaber. Maybe after this I'll show off a lightsaber build. You can hop on after the meeting, Butt King? Sounds good, brother. Butt King's one of the OGs. He's part of my raid team. We're really just running through this as fast as we can. That's so fun. Going for the headshots. And at the end of these strike missions, there'll be a boss. Yeah, new update. Oh, here we go. Gotta do some mechanics. Lockdown target. Look at them. They just blew up on their own. See you, little guy. Shoot him in the head. After this, we'll switch to another variation of this build that we don't use our gun. We'll just be using knives and then this crack shot ability, which is kind of silly because Destiny 2 has really strong gun mechanics as far as the gameplay. Get out of here. And to be completely ignoring those it's kind of fun. I gotta take the ball, I gotta dunk the ball.
The bridge is lowered. Let's move.
Enemies spawn. Those orbs. Perfect. Now strikes are meant to be like kind of face roll. They're kind of like match-made activity that everybody can participate in, and you're not gonna have a problem. We then have dungeons that are tougher, and then raids, there's Grandmaster strikes. Oh shit, I have my sword. There we go, got him. As long as I can get kills, I can keep my dead shot up. So I kind of want to move fast. I know, I need to go do Pantheon as well. I don't know if we'll tackle that because going into a group of randoms for a raid can be a scary thing. You just don't know what kind of players you're gonna get. Some of them could be absolute clowns. And then you have the people who literally leave after like one failed attempt. Now if I could get 5 of you fine viewers to play with me, we'd do it. There we got one plate. Let me go get the other 2. They look like they got it handed. Yeehaw! Like 180 hand cannons, which I'm using right here as Trust, they're not really the best. Not a lot of people use them, but man, it just feels so good for me. I just make it work.
Do you feel it as I do, Guardian?
So I don't think Trust tier is ever going to be at the top of anybody's
hatred
tier list.
As pure and potent as sunshine, soaking through your skin.
Oh, is that
Though they
true,
stumbled
Eris?
in the wake of Oryx's death, the Hive do not despair. The advent of new leadership was all but assured. Such is the nature of their bitter logic. Endless succession. We may one day eradicate the Hive. The singular notion that drives them, however, is not so easily extinguished.
There's a knife use that we haven't done yet. We don't need to use our knives. Man, that feels cool. I saw the sword. I will say, out of all the enemies, yeah, Eris, please, you're in my ear right now. I don't know what you're saying, but ooh. Eris is like, she is that goth girl, you know? They know exactly what they're doing with that character. Although I think I might be a Mara simp. Whoa, whoa, team, don't pull me. I'm in the middle of killing. Fine, bring me with you. I think the Hive are like the best enemy race in Destiny. Like for their lore, their aesthetic, what they're about. This is a Cabal. Get out of here. My team left me, by the way. I'll get pulled up. We're doing... There's a new secret exotic mission, and you need to come here. This is where it starts. I think this was left over from... Because we were supposed to get an update called Shadow in Order. That got delayed and pushed down the, on the back burner for this update. Anyways, this was definitely part of that update. The Vex are interesting because without the Guardians, the Vex would win because they have the like power to like manipulate time. They can time travel. But because Guardians are paracausal, their fate and their destiny isn't defined. So the Vex can never win as long as there's Guardians. Hop. Hop. That's so fun. You get the most use out of Crackshot when you hit 3 targets, but it's just fun to shoot 1 person. I think all the races are pretty good in this one. You're dead. Ooh. Shiny rifle. Looks like we got another hunter here. That's a warlock over there. Alright. The Baron Imperium, or yeah, they're pretty cool too. I do like Dredgen Bale. He's kind of like Kylo Ren, where he's just a human that wields darkness, like the power of darkness, but he's not a guardian. And part of being a guardian is we have our ghost here that'll revive us when we die. So we're kind of immortal. Like we don't age. I don't think they can get sick. Hello there. Got the boss. Now, I don't know where to go.
Here she comes.
Ha, ha, ha. We're going to use this, but instead, we're going to hunt down ads that come up. So we make them explode. Boom. And shoot. Boom. A little bit of ad clear. You can just see how long this super is lasting, which is absolutely crazy. I'll just unload the rest of her. I feel like it's been a while since we had like a good Vex plotline. Nice, blew up. It wasn't the way. Alright, now, I don't want to leave. Where do we go?
Eris, it's over. Hash Ladoon is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hash Ladoon's presence
What do we
is no
do?
coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences. Return to me.
Break?
There is much to discuss.
Uh-oh. We have about 2 minutes to figure this out. We're supposed to be able to get something to unlock like another entrance to pick up an item that starts a chain. But I didn't watch how to exactly do it. This guy? These guys. Are these guys always here? I think they are. Shit. Oh, wait. Somebody did something. Do it again. What are we looking for? Okay, they found it. Nice. Good job. Good job. I guess those were the seals are on the around the arena. And then where do we go? Probably in here. Alright, they're here for the same reason. Good. Good. Ooh, crystal. A suspicious soulfire crystal propped up from the moon. Okay, so this is definitely playing into the story that we'd never got. Is that it? Okay, soulfire crystal resonance with others across the moon. Okay, oh, resonates with others across the moon. So, nice. That's it. That's all we needed to unlock, and I think now when we look at the moon, yes, all these items or all these locations are kind of lit up. Let's go. Let's get it. We can leave here. I didn't really look at our score, but I'm pretty sure we did good. If we really want to test this build out, we go into a dungeon or Midtown, but I can already tell you it slays out in Midtown. What else did we get? We got minute past 8. Is this any good? It's got Rolling Storm, Dragonfly. These are decent perks. I'll hold on to it because you can upgrade these weapons now to tier 5. We go this way. I don't think we need this weapon anymore, by the way. Our hand cannon, our taken hand cannon. Let's get on our bike and hit the old dusty trail. The moon is haunted. Okay. Oh, I'm blocking it, but I have a little, almost like radar to detect the Soulfire network. So if I get closer, the frequency gets like stronger. We're just taking in the view. A pretty background. Who is Princess Rarity? What are you spouting off over there? I don't understand. Alright, so we're going the right way over here. Getting closer. Nope. Oh, you know what? Is it in this little cave here? Ah. Ah, it does not. Alright, you guys need to chill. Making you explode. It's this way. Is it in here? Yes. Oh no, right here. Okay, is that all you need to do for those? Yes, okay, next one. So this is what we're looking for. These little green haunts of power. Get out of here. Oh, you're a tough one. I haven't seen the moon armor sets yet. Oh, Loud Lullaby. Anybody remember this gun when it first came out? Everybody loved it. We got Kill Clip, Shoot the Loot. These are okay. Let's see. Am I an exo male hunter? Always human, brother. Always human. Human male hunter. Every game. Ooh, chest. No. I always play human in every game. So over here, is this place being off? The loading screens in between the areas. Classic Bungie. There's a bunch of events going on. I love the fact that people are out in the these open spaces again. I see. Here we go. Next one. How many are there? Okay, there's only 2 more. And then I'm guessing that'll unlock the mission. Now, exotic missions are easier with people, but everything's solo friendly. We're zooming, but we should also probably take our time. If this is like the last hurrah for Destiny 2. Okay, we're going the right way.
Listen.
Alright, is it down there or is it going to be over here? Yeah, okay, it's down there. You blow up. You blow up. Alright, we got it. One more. I'm trying to think, what is the exotic weapon? It's a new one. I think it's a linear fusion rifle? Or is it just a fusion rifle? I think it's a kinetic fusion rifle, which is new. Zion, is your... I see your name. As far as being Destiny related, right? Ooh, what was that? Oh, it's the event that goes along here. All right, let's go. Still following the frequency. I hate skipping events, but we're on a mission. Not the right way.
Dark.
There it is. Okay. Now what? We got them all. What do we do now? What is this? Garden of Salvation. That's a raid. That's the event. We don't go to Eris, do we? I guess let's see. No, examine Syndicate Trooper. Soulfire surges towards a sorrowful revelation. Ignore Cabal. I do ignore Cabal. What's this? Towards sorrowful revelation. Where do we go? Maybe this person will know. Oh! You had that one coming. Sorrowful revelation. Let's go talk to Eris. Maybe that'll take us to what we need. Probably not. I'm gonna be honest. Because, yeah, we didn't pick up the quest yet. Or... I wonder if it has anything to do with the dungeon. Hey, Eris.
To work.
I can smell the hatred of the Hive upon you.
No, she doesn't have anything for us. Maybe we go through here? This room here. Probably not the way. I am a little lost. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, can't open it. But I can talk to you for the moments of triumph.
You wonder. Do we not have old enemies still strewn across Saul?
We're here for lore now.
I've considered this myself. Xivu Arath moves to reclaim the shipwreck of her throne.
All right, Mr.
I
Cabal.
cast adrift on the sea of screams. This I foresaw, and set a snare now sprung. I felt its whispered warning through the ascendant expanse. She has overcome it. The Hive God of War has found her lost throne, though command of it still eludes her grasp. For now. We have time yet.
So she's talking about Xivu
Our
Arath,
eyes
which
cannot
is
rest only on
Hive
Xivu Arath.
leader.
Savathun moves in shapes
Don't hate the
I
Cabal.
can no longer see. Not since
They're all
Oryx's
good. All the
echo
races in Destiny 2
I
are good.
feel
As far
the
as
ripples that
compelling.
she leaves long after she has made them. She hunts something, I think. As do I. I took up the power of the Hive, took the idea into myself. What I became has not left me. While I am the god of vengeance, I am their sister still. So it is my choice to see war ended, and cunning with it. To end war. To outwit cunning. I take these charges on myself willingly, but in them, I am not alone.
Wait, where are you going? That's kind of like her epilogue. Anyways, this is a pyramid ship. This wasn't the way. Let's go back to that body. Is it in the Pit of Heresy? It is a dungeon. Or do I gotta look this up? I might have to look this up. Destiny 2. Mission. Let's go back to that body. And then we'll look it up. Because I'm wondering then, maybe we have to head into the keep. We can do that from here too. Have those Cabal ships always been up there? I don't think they have. I think that's new. Up there. Here we go. Surges towards sorrowful revelation. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's the regular event. So looking it up, let's see. Probably be faster on the computer, really. Let's try it that way, because I don't know what you do with this guy here. It's either that or we get a group for the new Pantheon. I think we're raid ready, especially for the new stuff. Yeah, we can do that. Let's see how that goes. Destination Pantheon, baby. Which is... okay, it's right here. So let's give this a go. Customize... oh yeah, there's like an easy mode now. So if you don't know the mechanics and you're new to the game, you kind of want to get raid ready, you can do adventure mode. The rewards aren't going to be as good, but you can at least get a grasp on what you're supposed to do. Sure. We'll join this guy and kind of see how it goes. PlayStation 5 Halo campaign? Yeah, I'm excited for that. I will be playing that. Because I do love me some Halo, not gonna lie. And the fact that it's coming to PlayStation is wild. It's gonna feel so weird. Let's go to space so we're not getting shot at. Hey, sir. Ah. Send me to space. God, the raid finder in here is... they just couldn't make it as simple, could they? Right, back to Pantheon. Callus. Man, haven't seen Callus in a long time. Refresh. Yeah. Okay. This feature here, this is how you join groups that don't have auto matchmaking. This used to be all out of game, by the way. You used to have to use like the Destiny app to join parties again that didn't have matchmaking. Kind of a, again, another bonehead decision that took them way too long to implement. Oh. Apparently you just have to follow like a green energy cabal lying dead. Okay. After the altars of Sorrow Crystal is in the Lost Sector. Ah, we had to go to the Lost Sector. I don't know how they know to do all that. No. We want a fresh clear. Sure, let's do it. Yes, Sir Hexalot, this is cross-platform, so PC, Steam players, they can play with PlayStation, PlayStation players can play with Xbox players. It's all one server. And it's cross-save, too. So, I have the same account on my PlayStation 5, I could shut this down, go to my PlayStation 5, boot it up, same exact account. Very nice. I need to find my push-to-talk button. Just in case I need a yap. Found it. We're good. Yeah, but this is the getting the fire team ready. Everybody hits the ready up button, and then we'll all kind of converge into the same party. Yeah, like no joke. If you're looking at this or Hexalot, you're like, alright, some of this looks fun. I would see how much the collection is for Destiny 2. I have no idea what it is as far as the price, but if it's, I don't know, like 30 bucks, definitely worth it. They do funnel you through the campaign. I was just trying to tell you earlier that the story and the lore, it's gonna be an absolute mess, but the vibe is there. And then once you almost like get invested into Destiny 2 as far as the gameplay and the buildcraft, etc., then you start to like, okay, what's this game actually about? And when you actually look into it, you're like, oh damn, that's cool. Like, why are we here? And you find out the reason, you're like, oh, that's also cool. It has like those moments where they have like an entire, let's see if I can find it, journal, and, or maybe it's collections. Here we go, lore. They have like an entire lore encyclopedia with a bunch of stories in the universe, and these are really well written. So again, there is a lot of reading material if you want it, on top of the gameplay being really good. All right, let's do this. So this is a raid. Mechanics, coordination. Let's see how this works. And hopefully the people in it aren't too loud. Yes, Bife, B-I-F. He does Destiny 2 lore. And I think he did a whole series or one video explaining the entire story of Destiny 2 up until the final shape a while ago. I think it's like 3 hours long. Look that shit up. Ooh, okay, we're here. Let's make sure I have,
Go. Sharpen yourself. The enemy will not wait.
Voice to chat, everything's on. I want to make sure that I can just make sure I can hear everybody. Anyways, here's a raid boss. So this is a raid boss that was in the game that they vaulted and they brought back for this special mode. So I haven't done this fight in forever. think I want to use Xenophage. No, 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 I wasn't ready. I'm gonna be focusing up here because I'm like trying to remember what to do. Let me help out with this first. I'm doing some ad clear at the moment. That. We got one gun. No, no, no. You need to wait. You need to wait. I thought they had to wait. Yeah, you do. So the idea of this thing is this thing's protected by this prism. You have to use that ray gun to basically draw in both those sparks at the same time, and it'll bring down the prism. They didn't do that. This is again more on the group. Bife, yeah. Bife. I might not spelled it right, but it should be like one of the first things you see as far as like Destiny 2 lore, Destiny 2 story. He's like the top guy, the lore guy. Oh, you need to drink. We can do all three at once. Or we need to do all three at once. Yeah, somebody's typing in the chat there.
Down.
Pick him up. I think we're about to get nuked. It's over. It's been good, team. Waiting. It's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt.
Get him back! You've had worse. Remember that invader that got your whole team? Ha! Good time!
I do have the most kills. I just want to put it out there. This team's probably not going to work out. We'll probably have to join another team, and we want comms, right? You want other people talking, communicating. Oh man, look how pretty this is, though. We're like stopping like a supernova or something like that from destroying the system. Alright, let's do it again. This time, with feeling. There's the big dog. Alright, so we need Solar, Void, Arc. Got it. I'm gonna do my best to get things going here. And not jump off the edge, that'd be great. I'm in the bubble, baby. No. Get me out. Get me out. I think they have to shoot me out.
Watch
Oh no,
your
I just
team.
died. Good.
Hit your marks.
Got Void. Got Arc. We need Solar. What's this one? This one's Void. I think. So we're getting these 3 special elemental guns.
Guardian down.
Drop it like flies.
We'll pick up our ally. I think we just need one more. With the bump again. Never mind, not good, not good. It's been a good run.
Get him back!
Guardian down.
I think we're wiping. Good. We should. There they go. All right, we need to join a team with comms, because this is just not going to work with a bunch of people who are not talking. So we'll try that again. This time with feeling. Also, we need a damage build. So unfortunately, without a raid group, it's kind of just a roulette of things. All right, so we want mic required. There we go. You can see, like, right there, kind of sets expectations for what you're joining. It's thinking. We're gonna need to build. We're gonna need to do more damage. I don't know if Radiant Dance Machines is the play. I think we probably just need to throw on a Celestial Nighthawk, which is the one that I was talking about, where it's that one shot. Or Blade Barrage. We'll go with the Celestial Nighthawk. Let me get that exotic out. I think I have one. I do, okay. It is... Here. This one. Better stats for what we're rocking, and we need to replace these pants. Celestial Nighthawk. Change up this, and everything else can stay the same, and our build is ready to rock and roll. Ooh, we got all these choices now too. Shit, what do we bump up? Probably just our super damage. Yeah, that should be good enough. And we're still looking cool. They actually added it. Now you can change what your exotic looks like. So we can choose anything that we already have unlocked. So the fashion game has been stepped up yet again. How's this helmet look? It's very generic. That one looks okay. Yeah, we go as the Mandalorian. Just go with this helmet for now. I think this one bugged out. Okay, we'll go with mic required. Let's do this. Yeah, application, looking for group, mic required. Yeah, hopefully they accept us. If not, we might just start our own group. Callus Resplendent. Yeah, so these are a bunch of... They have a couple bosses in here that were vaulted. As in, prior to this update, we didn't have access to them. But now they brought back this thing called Pantheon, which is the activity we're playing. It's essentially a raid boss rush. So you just teleport from one boss to the next. Because traditionally in a raid, you know, you have to do a lot of traversing, maybe a little jumping puzzle, some other encounters that don't have any bosses that just like are mechanic based, and then you get to the bosses. No, Pantheon, boss, boss, boss. Join this one. The only thing with starting a group is, here we go, good. I didn't want to have to explain the mechanics because I don't know them. I know them. I need a refresher.
Oh putain, c'est la misère de trop des Français.
I don't know if you guys saw that. That was a French group. I don't have... Lana, are you in here? Could you translate? Wow, yeah, there's a French group right there. Okay. Minimum rank, application required. Yeah, let's fucking do it. This one's good. There's a problem with my game hours is usually not the best for the East Coast. But I'm thinking tonight we'll be back on and hopefully get some of my homies on and then we can do these activities a little bit better. Oh, look, our application. Howdy, howdy, y'all. And nobody's talking. Good start. Do I want to keep this artifact on? Dealing sustained damage while radiant will cause solar projectiles to shoot out and basically deal more damage. I think we'll keep that. Yes, Sir Axelot. I need you to translate for me in real time what my team is saying. This weapon will actually be a little bit better here because there's a lot of flying targets, and this grenade launcher kind of, you know, it's supposed to be for area denial, so it's supposed to have like a pool sit on the ground. I need to be shooting things in the air, so this pulse rifle, which shoots out rockets, maybe a little bit better. This is a very busted weapon. They've tried to nerf it. I don't know if they've ever succeeded. I think it's still awesome. But we're still going to be able... Oh, I need a new pair of legs here. This is a tier 4 set. What's going on with this group? There's one. And there's literally like a bajillion emblems in the game. So you can really make yourself kind of like stand out. And obviously there's like the prestigious ones. Prestigious. I think this is a fancy one. There's also raids, or not raids, there's clans in this game. So my clan is called the Gaywall Nation. They got souls from the shadow. Oh, hang on. I got the actual invite through another menu. That is fun to navigate to. Is that Fire Team invite? You're the worst translator. I know very little French and I know very little Espanol. I make the joke, I speak American. And some Americans don't find that funny. Or I guess if you're in the UK or something like that, it's like that's just English. Oh, we're all flying in. Oh shit, we're at the end. Son of a bitch. This is the last boss. That's fine. We're gonna kick its ass. That's Callus. He is a giant Cabal. He's like their emperor, but spoiler, this is actually a robot version of him. We got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We're all here.
Hello, does everybody have a mic?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Hello. About the inside. What's the best thing to use for the inside balls that are flying around? We need at least 100 for the max damage. Balls destroyed.
Didn't they used to use SMGs back in the day? Is that not good anymore?
They used SMGs, but we've used them, but I think it's not like back then. Right now, someone needs to use a machine gun. I think that.
Oh, okay. Well,
that's
okay.
the only thing.
What about? Do you think Xenophage would work, or do you think a machine gun's better?
Nah, just machine guns.
All right, I can pop on a machine gun.
Oh yeah. And then you need to look at your damage. But also your damage is fine. Unless we get 100 stacks, then it should be a two-phase.
Yeah, I know. After I have a mic. Not that if I have a mic, it's if you can get me to stop talking. Oh, you know what? I should probably put on another weapon. We'll see how this goes. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. So there's a phase where we get teleported to like another realm, and he has like these little skulls that'll come shooting at us. Anyways, you want to kill those. We'll see how. So we'll see if I can.
I'm staying inside with Nomad, and we just need one more person inside. Levi, do you want to come inside?
I'm gonna stay in Shadow Realm.
Okay, yeah. Okay, we've got 3 people in Shadow Realm. The other guys leave.
We're all here.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go! So I just need to follow Red Star. That feels good. Man, that's a tanky boy. Got my orbs. Clap, clap. Okay, we're in, baby. I think I already fucked up. I think I fucked up.
Rest Nomad when he's...
Yeah, I fucked up. Help me.
Stay together.
Cup.
I shouldn't cross the line.
Yeah,
I was supposed to stay in.
And
Take cover. Keep moving.
yeah, it was just cup, but I don't know what other.
Yeah, Bud King, you remember this one, brother? I don't. Thought we were wiping. We've had way too many
That's
people die
wiping.
already. I started it off.
Watch your team.
That's my bad. I jumped over the barrier.
It's fine, it's fine.
It's everyone have a no mic.
I do have the most kills. I just want to point that out.
Aragaki? Aragaki, do you hear me?
You will jump through the portal, Aragaki.
Ah,
The callus. I'm just gonna stay on this side and shoot shit. I'm not gonna do anything fancy. Usually, in our raid group, I'm one of the ones that knows what we're doing. I need a refresher on this shit. We get loose change with this gun now. Oh, what's that perk do again? I like how he snaps. Very regal. Got my orbs over here. Okay, I'm staying.
And why is no one jumping through the portal?
Told me not to do.
yeah, hold on.
Okay, I don't think they know what they're doing.
Ah, no, don't eat
Nomad
us.
knows
Okay,
it.
I remember now.
Live.
Ally down.
Still in it.
So the guys on this side, we see the symbol on his head there. We read that out to people who go through the portal, and
Who
they
here doesn't
kill
know what they're doing?
that target.
Just tell me. I won't kick you. I'll explain it to you.
I need a little bit of a refresh, but I'm pretty sure they're right. You wanted me staying
Okay.
inside the other realm, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I stayed.
Yeah.
Because we
Maybe
read out
do
those
you
symbols
think-
for the other guys.
I know.
Yeah.
I know what to do.
Nah, because you were not talking, that's why. Okay, perfect. He wasn't talking as well. Okay, now mate. When we get pulled inside, you'll see a big ass callus head,
Mhm.
okay? And he's going to have a symbol on it. On the thing, okay? And you're going to call out the symbol. All three of the people are going to call out the symbol. And then there is one symbol that was not called out, and that Sion has that symbol, and you kill it inside here.
Okay. So we
And
all
that's
see
basically it.
different symbols, right?
We see
Okay.
3 different symbols. And there are going to be spawning Scions inside in a shadow realm, and you need to kill them before. And if not, it's going to wipe us.
Okay. And if they don't
And
do their thing, like they're supposed to, they make another basically barrier so we don't get sucked in, right?
yeah, that's right. And after we completed every step with the callouts, there are going to be the gulls that are going to fly at you, and you need to destroy them to maximize the damage input.
Yep.
From
And that's
us.
why I got the machine gun. So how many callouts do we need to do in the other phase? Is it 2 times or is it 3?
3 or 4, I'm not sure. I didn't even count.
4 times.
Okay. 4 times? Okay. I was wrong on both. And then once we
And
kill the
basically-
skulls, then it's
Yeah.
damage phase, and we step on like
Yeah.
what, these little spots over here, right? The
Yeah,
platforms.
so we're going to rotate from right to left, and then we're going to top, and then to the right.
Okay, so
so
we're gonna
we're
start on
going
this
like
one,
this.
and
Start
then
on
we'll
this one.
work our way around. Okay.
But then,
All right. Yeah, it's
And-
all coming back to me.
and the thing is, Callus in this room right here will do a attack, sun attack, and burn everybody inside, but it takes a while. And the guys here wait till it it's really close to wiping them, because that's the timer we have for the skulls inside. That's basically the timer for us.
Okay, that sounds good. Got it. Yeah, no, it's all coming back to me. I should probably
And
switch
yeah,
to
like-
Still Hunt,
yeah.
actually.
Hmm?
My
And Levi, can you place a rift when the skulls are coming?
Wait, so you want me to...
switching up my
Place
weapon.
Yeah, when we're inside the room. Just place a rift
Ooh, Whisper
when
of the
we're
Worm would be good here
shooting
too.
the skulls.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't have Still Hunt. Shit, I need to go grab one. Which weapon do I want to sacrifice for
The thing
it?
is, it literally says
one.
might require, but some people don't listen to that. I don't understand it.
My many weapons. Where are you, Still Hunt? There you are. Yeah. Ooh, I get to use my Midnight Coup that I just got. Man, this thing's awesome. So, explosive payload, my bullets will explode, but also, again, if I do a couple shots into a tanky enemy, they will start emitting a shockwave that not only hurts them, on top of me continually shooting them, but also do an area shockwave around them. So any small rank and file enemies, they'll also die. This is an amazing weapon.
This time might actually be
Love
okay.
my roll with it. If this doesn't work, I'll use.
This guardian rank is 4, but it should be fine.
Got some other weapons that could work, but this is the way with this thing. Oh, I don't have the catalyst. Uh-oh. That'll be fine. Let's bump it up in power with this one. There we go. So I think I need to get some kills with this thing. I haven't used Still Hunt in a bit. Picking up Orbs of Power. Okay, that's it. Or landing precision hits charges this weapon's super bar. Once full, I hold R, and then I get a golden gunshot. Yeah, and this synergizes with my Celestial Nighthawk, which modifies the golden gun for a single, really high-powered shot.
I don't know why people are using Dragon's Breath. I'm not gonna accept them.
I mean, damn, do they already have like the meta picks on what to use on him?
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's snipers, right? Still?
Yeah, basically, back then it was rockets, then it was snipers, then it was 1000 voices. It's some people use 1000 voices on him.
I haven't used
You
that
can
exotic
try
in
to
a
use
long
that.
time.
Someone.
The best part about raiding is just sitting around waiting for the group to assemble. This is like its own difficulty here. It's getting the right group.
Okay, we've got another machine gunner.
And the idea is, if you get like a raid group that you have a lot of fun with, that is like a bunch of randoms, that's when you friend whatever one, or whoever like started the party.
I hope
And you're like, I will
everybody has
raid with your guys,
let's see.
with you guys anytime. Unfortunately, they're starting at the last
Hope
fight.
everybody have a brain.
Oh, so I'm gonna have to go back in here because I have an there's a quest. Where is it? Right here. Right here. Where you have to defeat every boss, and we're starting on Callus. But we have Galeron and Argos to do as well. Venture Guy, do we have room? No, it looks like it's full right now. It's a bunch of randoms. If this doesn't go well, we're not going to be worried about it. Kendall, welcome, welcome. Thanks for subbing to the channel. I think it's on the YouTube side. Might be in another video. I don't know if it actually counts this stream or, I don't know, it's like a Baldur's Gate 3 video. You know what I mean? But we'll see how this goes. Venture Guy, I'm down to keep playing tonight, though. Later. I don't know if you'll be on, but I'm going to be at this again later. Because I got about 2 hours I can mess around with this. And before then, I got to, you know, get off and do adulting things. But once the little Energizer Bunny kids are down...
Yeah.
It's back to gaming. I'm freaking hooked on Destiny right now. It feels so good to play right now. Oh, let's do it, team. Gojo, what do you got? Sniper? Good, good. I do have some other snipers too I could use. We'll see how it goes. My damage is probably going to be not the best. But you know what? I got another idea. Let's take out Thunderlord. This might be the play. Because they want me killing those skulls. But Thunderlord also does good boss damage. Yeah, that's the thing. This update is so good. Again, part of the problem with the Destiny 2 expansions, the last two, is they made the game like smaller and smaller and smaller, like a circle, like just smaller and smaller as far as like what activities are actually worth doing. And so what this has done is just blown open the game for every activity. The new Void Linear is good for damage raises. Okay. Which one are you guys in? I'm having technical you guys can see what they're saying. Okay. We're in the fire team chat. Avenger Guy, you weren't here to tell me where they keep going with the exotic mission. We had to go into the Lost Sector now. I looked it up, but we got like we investigated all the Cabal bodies, and then once I ran out of them, I was like, okay, where do I go now? I didn't know where to go. It's in the Lost Sector, though. Dear.
There we go, wait, hello?
Hello.
Hello.
There we go. From right, okay. Yeah. Okay. So we're doing a U. Okay.
We'll see how Still Hunt goes. Cade's Retribution. Oh, hell yeah. Cade is probably the best lore character. It's Nathan Fillion from like Firefly.
Sure. Sure.
Why can't I hear him now?
All on the same level.
Left to right. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ding.
Let's get it. I need to pick up some orbs. There's an orb. dog. Should be teleporting? Okay, I stay here. I need to say what I see.
Sun.
Dog.
Sun, dog, and walkie, they cub.
Yeah, next one.
That's alright.
What was the third call? Someone give the third call?
Ally down.
I mean, I heard sun and dog. I called out dog.
Yeah, I heard sun and dog. I didn't.
I heard cup. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, Venture, I'm happy they made an exotic mission. A secret one. Because that's how they did it back in the day with the Whisper mission.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's how you start the fight. You shoot his cup out of his hand. It's hilarious. Let's shoot some shit. Go away. Oh, that feels great to use. Got one orbit power. I need a few more. There we go. Gimme. Yum. Okay. Call him out.
Dog.
Sun.
Okay.
What'd he say?
The dog, sun, and cub.
Oh.
I think we're dead again. Not like this. Not like this.
Get
Like this. Somebody's not calling out really quick enough. That's the issue right now. Because they need to be pretty quick. I hear the first guy, and I'm going second. It's that third one that's getting lost in translation. Just keep at it. This is all about the raiding process.
Once is impressive, twice incredible.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad they didn't bring the whole raid back. One of my buddies is obsessed with Leviathan, and that's the one thing they always talk about. Because this is, this was the first Destiny 2 raid. All he talks about is Leviathan. Probably wants it back. I'm like, well, we got Pantheon, and he's like, it's not good enough. I'm like, I kind of agree. Axe.
You said cop, sun, and axe.
Yeah, cop, yeah.
Nice, okay, they got the barrier up.
Sun.
Dog.
Cop.
They got the barrier up, nice.
Axe.
Dog. Shit, that one's quick. Fuck.
Stay together.
I don't hear everyone.
Hmm.
Red? Hello, Red Star.
Ook.
Me. It's me. I was the one doing it.
I think this one's really simple too.
Red Star, can you hear me?
Daniel, yeah, I can hear you, Daniel. Okay, Star can't hear you, Samuel.
Okay, I hear him.
I can't hear a Nomad if he's talking.
I'm talking now. Can you hear me? It's Nomad.
Yeah.
Chat bug.
I can't hear Red
I
Star.
hate this bug in the voice chat.
Yeah. Okay, everybody ready now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear him now. This is why it's good to have again a group you know, so you can just yell at each other and call each other out for bullshit. I got some orbs. I didn't get a lot. I'm gonna try to spit mine out the quickest. Dog.
Sun.
X.
Sun. On dog back.
I got it up in time. Look at that.
Guardian down.
Aww.
Great.
Dog.
Sun.
X.
What's the dog or cat?
Dog.
Sun, dog, X.
Looks like they got the next one.
Axe.
Dog.
Up.
Oh. That's why someone
Got
killed
it,
X.
got
No, no.
No, we got it, we got it.
Dog.
Sun.
X.
Sun, X, and what?
Dog. Dog.
Dog.
I think that's it. Now we do mouse.
Try the pink. They're coming back.
Shoot all the mouths! Whenever they start coming, here they are.
Don't destroy Kelly's Wait to the last second. Go to the portals. Is everybody ready? Get it first. Come down to us, Gojo.
On your feet.
Ready, ready, ready?
Show them what you can do.
I missed my shot, by the way.
Next plate.
Next one.
Ah, I fucked it. I went the wrong way.
Okay. Pretty good.
This chest is now the kill spot. Next plate, next plate.
I don't have any more ammo left.
Okay, damage is done.
Okay, nice damage.
I missed a golden gun, so that sucked.
Me too.
But the damage is big.
Now just to get our armor back and super sound good. With that extra damage, we could actually two-phase, I think.
Yeah. Just
Music really
get
kicks
ammo.
in.
Get everything. Fine.
God, we're about to go back in. I don't have any
Next
ammo.
round.
It's gonna be rough. Axe.
Sun.
Cup.
Yeah.
Okay, they got us. Good, good. Next up. I know, I forgot. Dog.
Up.
I
Sun
can
axe
use Still
up.
Hunting forever. I should probably not be using it.
Yep.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead.
I think this is why.
Oh
wipe.
god, my
Yeah.
damage is gonna be horrible.
Stay together.
Please don't let me be
feel
the
fun.
lowest.
Sorry guys.
How did we do on skulls? Did we do good? I don't know. Let's see. Not the
Yeah.
lowest,
like
baby.
70?
Not the lowest. Oh, you can't see. Not the lowest, baby.
Red Star, the damage is big.
Yeah, I just fucked up my Goldie. Would have been more. My two Goldies, my Sniper Goldie and my Super Goldie.
The damage rotation is good. Sniper and Anarchy.
Yeah, it cooks actually.
Sniper. Anarchy. I'm wondering if I should just go with... I'm gonna try that instead. Okay, let's switch to you.
Wait, do we have a PC player inside the room? Oh no, okay. Oh, Nomad, I hear PCO, right?
Yeah.
Can you type in chat what we called out? So it's easier for the
See.
one outside. If it's quick.
We're
Or
doing
just-
left to right on the callouts, right? We could just slow down on the callouts just a touch to make
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
we're not jumping all together at once. Because a lot of the callouts are Sun and Dog. People are saying like the first two at the same time rather than it being.
Okay, I'll
But it's
do,
hard
This
to
is the
tell.
problem.
I'll do the second call out.
Okay,
I'll do the first one. Though.
Okay, I got third.
perfect. Thank you.
And let's go.
I went with the machine gun this time. With
Oh, go for.
because I have not practiced enough with Still Hunt as far as just readying it in time.
Why can a Hunter dodge do the air? What? That's weird.
So we went Thunderlord
So
instead.
Radiant Dodge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Which has pretty good ammo economy. Especially for long damage phases, which this guy has. Second call out? Did I say that? Alright, fucking do it.
Top.
Dog.
Axe.
Right. Next one.
Top.
Dog.
Axe.
Look at this, we're cooking with grease now. How quick we're going.
Next one.
Egg.
Dog.
Sun.
Top.
Sun.
Dog.
X.
I think that's it. Maybe there's one more.
Watch your team.
I saw this. Okay. Let's try.
Helping you guys.
Oh, we didn't have restoration back in the day. Great. There's too many. Fuck me. I got freaking swarmed.
Take cover. Keep moving.
Already?
Up. No, the Nova Bomb.
It doesn't block damage. They changed that this patch.
Okay, next one.
That's good.
Give them a piece of you.
Out at that time, there we go. Ooh, does divinity work on this guy, I wonder?
Next one.
One of a debuff.
That's all I got.
Next plate. Wait, on. That's done. Yeah,
Still good damage.
Golden gun again.
That was
It
okay.
didn't
that
go
was okay.
through like they said.
Good old days cold hurt. I can't remember what we use.
Okay. I'll wait for you to use your golden before I know that.
I need to get my shit back.
Just do the Nova on the second plate if possible.
Hat sie nur durchschießen, alles gut.
Don't have like any
I need the
ammunition.
distance to make sure it doesn't hit him before I can do the second one to get close damage.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get it in time. This is part about raid fights. You gotta, like, make sure you have the ammo, your gun's doing enough damage. It's a whole thing.
Egg.
Dog.
Sun.
All these platforms we're being pulled into, there's missing spots now, so we gotta watch out for that too. And there's some boopers,
Okay,
people who will
next one.
shoot you up into the air.
Up.
Dog.
Axe.
This might be a tricky spot for me.
Okay, next one.
Egg.
Dog.
Sun.
Right here. Safer.
Ooh.
Guardian, down.
Ally down.
Up. Thank you.
Dog.
Axe.
I think that's it. Oh, here we go again. Where is the portal here? How do I get out? I'm not gonna have any freaking machine gun ammo. Oh, there's a portal right in front of us. Okay, now we go. Got it. It's all coming back to me. No good, although I don't have any ammo.
Already?
Yep.
Shit, I don't know. I'm waiting till next phase.
What? It didn't work again. Oh my god.
I'll still see a Night Coffin the next time.
Guardian down.
Oh, let's play.
I don't have a revive.
We got him.
I'm up.
On the offensive.
Kinda hit.
I need to step
I don't
off.
have any ammo.
Let's play. Debuff.
I'm getting out of there. That hurts. Can we get back on? Oh, I don't think we can. Might have screwed that up. No, it's gonna be a 3-phase. I need a better. I can use a better gun for this.
Okay.
Good damage.
Shit damage. It was really bad damage. Alright, so we get 3 phases. Okay, good. I need heavy ammo back really bad. I need to put on some of those heavy ammo finders.
Who has a revive?
My son
I
back?
didn't put it revive. I think we
Ah,
just grab
okay.
it.
Me too.
No.
I got one.
I got one too. I got 2.
Sorry. What's my bad?
Fuck, we're going. What the hell? It shot me head.
He didn't teleport me in. Okay.
What the fuck?
Good.
So guys, what do we do now?
Oh, alright.
Trace rifle against the skulls. Maybe that is the play. We need something with a lot of ammo.
It didn't teleport me in.
Basically, it doesn't do anything right now.
Yeah, we stuck right now. Did we bug it?
Maybe.
Because yeah, I don't know if you saw it. Like shot me ahead.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Well, I think we broke it.
Okay, I think just try to use the close portal at the same time. To be honest. I don't know what's happening. 3, 2, 1, go in.
No.
Okay, just wipe it.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, this game is buggy.
Guardian down.
Oh,
Let's see what my damage was.
The damage rotation was so bad this time.
What can you do?
While we're waiting, actually, let me
Doesn't
put on
even
some
do damage.
fucking heavy ammo binders. And then this is all for solar, so this isn't right. I'm not getting hurt enough at all, so let's put on
Going to the
some...
flames.
Again, I just want as
You
much
plummet.
solar ammo. I mean, no, not solar ammo. Arc ammo as possible for my Thunderlord.
Why is it buggy?
That's very
Okay.
unfortunate.
They had so much time to fix things, but they didn't.
Okay. Let's see, damage-wise. Not last. But definitely in the bottom. I have a machine gun, though, so it's fine. Not horrible, not horrible. Trying to think if I have like a better... Mint Retrograde is really good for boss damage. It's just the ammo is not great on it either.
Everybody ready?
We'll see.
I think I'm gonna Goldie on second plate.
That's what I've been doing.
I'm doing the Still Hunt Snipe on the first one and the Goldie on second plate.
That's right, because Still Hunt, you want to pop that first. Ow.
For some
Go to the
reason,
second
the
plate,
golden doesn't reach the boss.
pop your golden gun, boom. 2 big shots, right?
Okay, you ready?
If I wanted to do the most damage, I would switch to Leviathan's Breath in Mobius
Okay, guys, ready?
Quiver, which is a Void Hunter setup. But we're not doing that. Again, we're focusing on Null Solar for like this first week. Unless like we join a raid and like, okay, we need you to run it. Grab all this shit. And he's gonna send us. Does Divinity work on this guy or no?
Is there much of a point?
I'm
His
not
crit's quite big.
Fun?
His
Axe.
crit point's quite big.
Cop.
Okay.
Not axe cop.
I was just saying for like the damage up.
We get the same debuff from
Okay. Okay.
other stuff, so.
What if you're really bad at hitting crit? Sun?
Dog.
Sun dog.
Up. Up.
Axe.
Dog. Sorry, he's gonna get booped.
Okay, I got it. Nice. Next one.
Fun.
Axe.
Cop.
So yeah, so those scions up there, they will boop you. Oh no. Oh no.
Ally down.
Shit.
Oh.
He does. I haven't seen a lot of people use it on him because the crit's pretty big. That's what they were saying. And I was chit-chatting being like, what if you suck at hitting the crit?
I don't know.
One more shot.
Emperor.
We got this. This team's, we can do it.
So dog shit.
I have confidence.
Oh, guys.
I hear X, but I punch X. Oh my god.
Just like the random barks. But with Divinity, if everybody's running Whisper, that's what I was thinking of as far as a strategy.
I'm lost.
Because then, like, it really makes the crit spots like hard to miss.
Now that's more than luck, kid. You got a gift for a clean shot.
Hell yeah, I do. They froze him.
Let's go!
Alright, let's focus up. I don't want to be why we wipe.
Pop.
Sun.
Dog.
I do like linear rifles better than snipers in this game. I might want to use Sleeper. I mean, I'm on machine gun duty, so. Axe.
Cop.
Up.
Sun.
Dog.
Up.
Dog.
Axe.
I think that's it. Maybe one more. Kind of in the zone. Alright. We're in. I think we're supposed to we want to stay in the way back. I'll switch to my other gun in a second. Yeah, this like bugs out the audio from my machine gun. Like playing whack-a-mole.
Alright, should be a nice time as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, barely got out. That's just when I need to call it, when it starts to swarm like that.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna stand there and I'm gonna get killed.
Next one.
Give them a piece of you.
Nice, there's a crit. I'm working my retrograde real quick. He's just a robot. Ammo I can pick up on the ground. Get him, boys, get him. Oh, look at the damage. Two-phase this. Alright, I'm gonna save whatever I got now.
Next fight.
Not that I have much ammo to save.
What?
Yeah, look at that.
This is a good ammo.
I love that.
Oh, that looks pretty. Alright, there's some ammo I saved last time. This is what I shouldn't have been doing.
I'm already full back up on ammo.
How's the update, Lana? Fantastic. We did join an all-speaking French group, and I needed some help translating. Nobody was here to help me. It's kind of true what I just said. But we're doing the last raid encounter of the new thing. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Dropping like
Oh shit! 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 That's my good dumb idea.
No.
Let's try and get this guys off. It's not fair.
Sorry, Lana. It's lower. This is a raid. I'll lower it in a second.
Pop.
Son.
Dog.
Also, it's just like raid music, you know? It's kind of like... Da-da-da-da-da.
Pop.
Son.
Dog.
He's right here so I don't fall down a freaking hole.
Pop.
Dog.
Axe.
Make one more.
Egg.
Dog.
Son.
This was.
Maybe come toward me.
You got this.
I hear you.
The voices in the chat are louder than me? Okay, yeah, that's awful. Alright, we got this. Right here, the music for my, or the effects for my gun are
That's
low.
max ammo.
Yep, same. Come on, Callus. There we go.
I really don't want to waste all my ammo on this.
Come to me, actually.
Okay, go, go, go. Where you going, bud?
Already?
Yep. Next plate.
On the offensive.
Missed my shot, by the way. Die, you bastard. Die, you bastard.
Next plate.
Yeah.
Final stand shooter. Just shooter.
GG, boys.
Nice. Very nice, guys. Very nice.
I forgot about final stand. Let me lower the volume. Hang on. That should be a little bit better. Yeah, GG. I don't think we did the most damage. We missed our golden gun there at the end, so that kind of sucked. But other than that, we got it done. Well, Lana, sometimes can you not hear me when I'm talking, or is it just when they're also talking?
Okay, oh my god. I thought it was bug.
Did you see that guy come out?
Yeah. What the fuck?
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Callus used to have like so much aura.
Man, this was a
Nah.
long time.
I've not seen this room in fucking ages.
Okay,
Oh
so
my God,
that was a big refresher on that boss fight. Feel confident with it now. I think we can easily get back in there and either teach people or
There
hold
you
our
can
own.
get your raid weapon.
Great, I got armor.
Oh,
What do you got for us, girl?
I have auto. Yeah,
So these are
I
the
have a
weapons
snipe.
you can get from it, which I don't really care about any of them. The armor set, though, I
Snipe
do
as well.
want.
With good perks, oh my
Good,
god.
good. No, Lana, good. I need to know about the
good, bro.
auto mix. What does this look like? Oh, damn. That looks good. Alright, let's see how much damage I dealt. I don't really... It's gonna be sad. Ooh, okay. Not the worst.
Snipe what I have.
Not the best.
PvP.
Kind of where I was sitting before. But again, my role on the team
Oh fuck, my damage.
was, I was using a machine gun
Yeah, good job,
to
guys.
kill those skulls.
What the
So I
fuck?
wasn't focused on just
Thank
doing
God.
damage. If I was just doing damage, I would have used probably Sleeper Simulant here, which I need to bump up the power on this thing. Or I want to try out Xenophage,
Ooh,
I'm being honest, or Galahorn. But, oh, it's only a tier
Ah, man kriegt
3.
ja auch
I'm
die
going to save them
Tafel
anyways. Oh, okay. The gloves were a tier 5.
Yeah, well, that was the Tarabari thought. Nice.
No, Venture Guy, they did not bring back the weapons.
Ooh.
So I can use my spoils in here to get
Von
other
Sauli,
rolls.
das
I'm not
check
going to
ich
do that. Alright, boys. GG.
Yeah, GG.
Yeah.
Good stuff, guys.
Ja.
I'm dropping frames too. Damn. I am dropping frames. I see that on my side. I wonder what that's from. Let's see. See if I can fix it here. I do love that you can do this all on the fly. Okay, yeah, it said I lost, well, 0.4% of frames. So hopefully that stabilizes out. Hopefully everything's good on the Twitch side. Yes, Lana, that's why I appreciate you. Tell me when things are not correct. Alright, we did not actually get anything amazing from there, which kind of sucks. I do want to go back in there, because we skipped the first two bosses. And I still have like, an hour. I wasn't kidding, guys. this early morning stream here has absolutely like flown by playing Destiny 2, which is kind of scary. I'm looking at my setup. I think Nighthawk is fine. If I can hit my shots. It's a big if. But this is good for boss damage. I'm pretty good with ad clear with this. And then if I can get away with not taking Thunderlord, I would much rather take something like Sleeper here. Or Rocket, depending on what the party's running. Well, my thing with Destiny 2 raids. So in Destiny 2, for those of you who don't know, they have re-implemented old raids from Destiny 1 and brought them to Destiny 2. Not all the raids, though. So hypothetically, if they did a Destiny 3, would people really want them to bring in all the old Destiny 1 and 2 raids into Destiny 3? I don't know. That sounds like a lot. I'll be right back, though. I gotta think about that. Ooh, okay. Now, yeah, we're gonna head back in there. I want to make sure my setup is. Let's go back to. No, let's keep this on. So we don't have our... We weren't even using like any resistance to the damage. Let's use... Why do I have this? That's not what I want. I want this. This will give me more solar ammo. Increase ammo generation of solar weapons. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. We're gonna try this setup. I'm gonna put Sleeper on. And then let's actually... Go in settings again. I do want to lower... No, that's fine. I just want to make sure I can hear these guys. Yeah, if they do the reprisal thing... But I don't even think it's actually like... Creatively, I guess you could argue it's lazy, but they almost have to like rebuild the raid from like the ground up. If that makes any sense. So it is a lot of work. But yes, creatively it's like... You already did this. Alright, let's get back in there. Venture Guy, you want to jump in? And join me on my next go around? There's actually technically 2 Pantheon raids. But again, we only killed Callus. We gotta kill the other two bosses. Pantheon, yeah, there's 2 sets of 3. And then later this week, I think it's this weekend, they're gonna combine all 6 boss fights into one like longer version of Pantheon. But this is forevermore. Because the last Pantheon was time gated, which again, why Bungie? It was time gated, but they went in and they did different Venture Guy, I'm just using in-game chat, but the first Pantheon, they went in, they redid all these boss raids, they changed up the mechanics, made them unique to play in this structure, and then got rid of all of them. It's just like, why do that work and then get rid of it? I don't know. At least this version of Pantheon, this is staying, this is forever. Yeah, we're using in-game chat. Might be smarter to actually join a Discord group, because at least then you know they're all on mics. And it's a little clearer. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. I think if we just join up together, we can then go into the LFG. So, if you want to add me, where's my stuff? Where do you find, like... There's my Bungie name. And you can just add me. I will wait. Lana, I joined for like 2 seconds. I realized that the communication thing was set to French. And so when they started talking, I was like, huh. Well, this doesn't sound right. And then I just left immediately. I'm like, I'm a bonehead. I should have checked that. You can actually set a filter. And I didn't do that. Dorka baby? Oh yeah. That's your whatchamacallit. Twitch name. Alright, let's... I gotcha. Are you a hunter as well? No, you're a warlock. Good. I like the get up, by the way. I'm going back to the tower real quick because I have some mail. You've got mail. Maybe I forgot to pick up something. I don't know. This was actually really good with... How do you get, still hunt that catalyst? Lana, on the outside, it really doesn't look like they've changed much. But again, what they've done is updated all of the loot across the rest of the game. Because prior to this, that loot was kind of left behind in an old, almost like sandbox. And so when they did this new tier system, it was only with the new stuff. So the old stuff felt very irrelevant. They went back and updated everything. Raids, dungeons, all of the destinations and locations. So now going back and playing those activities, it just feels better. The game feels complete in a way. Yeah, I think I have that armor set on my warlock. I think it was wasn't a store set. Yeah, it was a pretty big update. It was a pretty big update. We got to work on our still hunt rotation because that gun does do a lot of damage, and if we're going to be sticking with Solar Hunter for a hot minute, that is a playstyle that's very strong. Oh, good. Lost nothing. All right, going to orbit. Let me know when you're ready, Venture. And we'll get it. They also added these this new like rotating affliction that goes on all the maps, Lana. So the moon, for example, has this like red outline. And now it has this distortion corruption in the area. And this will rotate between all of the planets. And it basically like alters all the public events where you'll get these tougher enemies, and with these distortion events, they have their own like loot pool of weapons. So you'll be earning the planet weapons and armor, and then the distortion weapons and armor. So whole new set to go hunt down. Would have been funny if the update had here's an ad for Marathon in the main menu. You're not too far off. I think there is an ad for Marathon somewhere in here. There it is. These are all the Destiny 2 expansions, and then it's like, oh, here's Marathon. You can go buy it right now. So you're kind of funny. Okay, you're just grabbing the new linear from the tower. Okay. Yep, join me whenever you're ready. I think my things are open. These menus are not the best. No, yeah, I'm public on everything, so. And they also added, it's so funny, they added this little Destiny announcer thing where they'll tell you about updates and stuff. This is new. This is like a new tab telling you what's going on with the game. But this is the last update. So it's like, okay. I think this is something they said they were working on. And even though it's like kind of bad timing, they're like, we're just going to put it in the game. I think this is more so for new players, so they don't get overwhelmed with 1,000 messages. Checking out with our build. This is for snipers. This is the big perk here. Sniper's Meditation. Sniper rifle hits grant stacking sniper rifle damage. And then it'll also... Does it give us ammo back or no? No, but it gives you a reload bonus so you reload a lot quicker. We're not using a sniper, so we should not be using this artifact. We should go with probably this one. Because the other one, nice. This one is all about rocket launcher damage and solar stuff, but we're rocking the Sleeper Simulant, which is a linear fusion rifle, so it's kind of like a railgun. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go find a group. Pantheon. Find group. Search. And let's put in some filters. It's communication. Mic required. Preferably English. That's really about it. Second checkpoint, fresh clear. Here we go. Bring him with me. You're coming with me, Venture. You should probably just mute me in game because you're probably hearing me on stream and this. But yeah, this update is crazy good. I don't know. I have to look at the analytics as far as like, should we keep streaming Destiny? I have a fun time with it.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Testing 1 2 1 2. Hey, Nomad.
I hear you, brother.
I can hear you. I think you sound a little different in the game compared to the stream. I'm not gonna lie.
It's probably because of mic quality or the in-game mic quality.
Yeah, no, the in-game chat is never really been known to be better than
No, I don't think.
Discord
Yeah,
chat.
yeah. I kind of wish we did have. Well, eventually we'll get a Discord, I think.
Yeah. Oh my god, can I just say, as soon as the update drops, I rushed to try out the new aspect because it just looks so cool for the Void Walker, for the Warlock. And dude, the build that I'm running right now, it's basically the Void Walker version of your one.
You're just going around spamming your class ability. That's awesome.
Well, it's more so, I spam my class ability, but I also spam my melee. But it's also like kind of like Outlaw Cowboy-esque, because the new hand cannon, it's literally Void last word.
I need to put in some hours with it. All right, you ready, by the way, Venture? Yeah, you go. Oh no,
yeah.
Guys. Oh no, we're good.
I might have to switch some armor pieces around because I'm not gonna lie, I don't really have like, because I haven't played in 10 months. I don't really have like min-max like weapon stat or super stat yet.
You see, we got booted from the group.
Oh, did we? Oh,
yeah, I don't know if they're waiting on for us to ready up. I didn't hear any of them talking, by the way. We'll try another group.
Oh, okay. I haven't actually seen. I think I remember like how the mechanics of like the old raid worked back in the day, but I don't know if they changed anything. Because I used to run the old ones a lot when they were still out, but if they changed stuff out, I don't know about it.
Yeah, I kind of remember Eater of Worlds and all that stuff. Like, I had to get re-educated on Callus there, so I'm kind of in the same boat.
I can't wait for Gowron. Gowron was. Let me tell you something right now. I
ready up.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready. I did day one, Crown of Sorrow, like in the first, because it came out in the first 24 hours day one, and it was like the only raid that I stayed up like 24 hours straight for.
I think I did something similar. Are we gonna use Outbreak on that sucker?
What, for Gowron?
Yeah.
Oh, that was the strategy back in the day, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the strat.
I think I might have to do that at least a few times, so like I can feel the nostalgia. But I have a feeling that the real strategy for that might be like.
Lost you there for a second, Venture. We're reforming our party. Lana, have I tried Marathon? I tried it. Lost you there for a second. Hello, hello.
What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
But for Marathon,
Final update, man.
I think it's the aesthetic. I don't know.
Best update in years.
Yeah.
How the fuck is that the...
Dude, can I just say your Warlock looks so cool. The character looks so cool.
What gun should I use? Well, Lana, with the...
I'm gonna launch it.
I think the
What are the bosses? I forgot.
the art style's fine.
And,
Your Kalos, Gowron, and then
It's the actual character models, the runners. I think they look so
yeah, I
lame.
never did the...
Like I'm okay with the really vibrant colors, but yeah.
And I never got
The characters
to
look
play the
stupid.
other DLCs, the upgrades.
Is Gowron already out? I thought that was next week.
No, he's the second one.
Oh yeah, I think he's the second boss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I remember like a little bit of Gowron. I remember you have to like switch the buffs around using the like the little things in the corners of the map. I don't remember much.
I know they changed that a little bit.
What did they change?
There was crystals, and if you didn't break them, then I'm pretty sure they'd explode and wipe, but they removed those.
Oh, so they straight up made it easier then?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think the only tougher bit is shooting his hands is a bit harder to stun, that's what I've heard.
Somebody's got a lightsaber.
He's not too, like, complex.
What you learn here will keep your light strong.
Wait, hold on a second, guys. I've got to turn down the volume because it's too loud.
It is
Yeah,
loud.
yeah, let me 1 minute. Just let me grab something.
If you want, I can. If nobody else wants to, I can explain it with Kana. If somebody doesn't understand it.
I mean, we have someone that doesn't, so whenever they're ready, you can explain it to them.
I was gonna say I'm gonna need a refresher on this one. I just did Callus.
It has been many years.
It's been a while. Okay, so essentially our don't shoot them yet. I think.
Oh wait!
Yeah,
Oh
no! Oh my god!
Okay,
Oh, we're doing it live, baby.
We're doing it now. Oh, thank you. Right now. Okay, so essentially, there's 3 corners of the map. You want 2 people on each side to cover all bases. There will be mech craniums between each corner. The idea is basically dunk the cranium in each of the like furnaces. So that you have one that matches up with each of these elemental, like, you see these orbs on the bottom shield. Yeah, basically the idea is to shoot all 3 of them at the same time to break the shield with the cranium. So you have to charge up each cranium with the right element.
With the right one.
Yeah.
What are the colours right now?
It's Void,
Void and Arc.
so we need one of each.
Got a Void cooking.
We still need an Arc as well, so grab that. Ideally, we want to have I think the Optimum strat back in the day was have one person actor and one person like crazy hunting.
Yep. Void there.
Yep. Oh, you want to hold off on the Ukrainian until everybody's ready, because if you do it too early, then it will just reset itself.
Shit.
Okay.
What about that?
No, it's fine, it's fine. So yeah, just make sure that all the Ukrainians are ready, and then you shoot them all at the same time.
So you buff the Ukrainians with the element.
Yeah, so you put the Ukrainians into like the forward area of the right element, and you'll put up a arc, solar or void Ukrainians, basically. Oh shit, they added wyvern? Oh no.
Yeah. I think when you do Ukrainian, it puts in the wyvern.
Does it? Oh no. Yeah, okay. That's crazy. We have an arc Ukrainian yet. Is the other one ready?
Oh, it's good.
Boys ready.
Solar, are you ready?
I guess I'm running it over.
Oh, yeah, I got, yeah, I thought. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that as well, by the way. The boss periodically, he will shoot, like, you know those, like, floating things that will, like, bubble you?
Yeah, yeah.
You want to
I
shoot
shot,
them?
I think.
Okay. If you get hit by those, they will, like, box you up and you will get thrown into, like, the void. So, make sure you shoot them. And if you get caught, then, oh,
We're dead.
A true
Yeah.
sharpshooter.
That animation you're doing right now, that's basically white. But yeah, if you get caught by those things, make sure that you shoot your teammates, because they'll get caught by it.
This actually takes a while. I'm not going to salute it the entire time.
Basically, yeah.
Not too bad, yeah.
So we need to charge you. You can shoot it. And watch out for the wyverns right now. And should be bubble that you get started with the next bubble.
Yeah, and I think I think this boss will actually shoot out more. Like when the time space starts, you'll feel like a wave of those Vex head things that will bubble you up. So just make sure you get those. And I think if I remember correctly,
Bungie's music's really good.
After every damage phase, he'll go into a different phase, which basically he'll create like platforms around himself, and there'll be like a weak point on his head, on his back, and I think on his arms as well.
Yeah.
You want to focus, have the whole team focus on one of his weak points so that he doesn't wipe us, and then you get off the platforms and do the whole thing again.
Okay, so when do I start? When do I go? I can stay here.
Right now, we want to just organize ourselves, make sure that we have two on each side. So I can take arc side if you want. I can do eye clear. Also, do we have a well lock as well? Because that would be quite good. Don't shoot them yet. If we have
how many warlocks do we have?
I am one, but I'm currently in Woodwalker right now. But I can switch if we need to.
I need to switch sides.
There's at
Or
least one other warlock.
somebody needs to go shooter.
Let me just quickly check. Pieces on Hunter, Joe's, Lion, okay.
I'm a hunter.
Nomad's a hunter, I know that.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay, sure. Shooter, do you feel comfortable with switching your subclass to solo? If not, that's okay, I can switch.
Shoot ahead.
Hello? Testing. 1, 2. This is Gopher speaking.
Shooter. Shooter, you got a mic, brother?
Sure doesn't.
That might be a problem.
Ah, typical rating. It says
Yeah.
mic required, yet they still join.
Shooter. Is that going to be a problem for us, or are we going to just like have to deal with that?
It depends on what he's doing. Maybe in the second part, Garon might be a
Garon
bit of an
might be a
issue.
problem, yeah. Because I remember you have to have. I think Garon was definitely more comms heavy than this one.
Yeah. I just sort of got to get paired up with people and then swap the buff with them.
I'm not the leader, so this ain't my responsibility.
I don't mind. Do you want me to boot him or?
I don't. If you think that's a good idea, sure. I mean, personally, I want to be the guy, but
Oh,
that
it's,
might be
his
the
mic is tweaking. His mic
Oh, is it?
tweaking.
Is it?
Yeah,
tweaking?
there's a glitch.
Can you fix it? Can you hear me?
He can rejoin, I think. I'm gonna add him and.
So
I'm
break
gonna add
here.
you an invite.
It
Oh,
happens,
Kind of,
it happens to me sometimes.
Yeah, that happens.
I miss
I
the
feel them.
the encounters before this
feel them on
boss. You essentially had to play leapfrog with your raid encounter, your raid group. You had to like
What,
keep jumping over each other to like
weapons are you
form this
guys running
platform.
for,
Oh,
damage?
it's so funny.
I've got a sniper rifle.
Celestial.
I got a sniper rifle that I just got right now.
I got sleeper.
I have literally zero good weapons.
I have weakened cupboards because I'm using the new exotic linear, which
Oh,
basically
Fafnir.
yeah, it's the same. It does the same. It applies weaken, but it's the same as tether, so it's pretty good.
Venture, I'm gonna look at what you're talking about, the new one. Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, he said he will come back, right?
I sent him a friend request. Maybe he'll.
Where do you get
Okay.
this thing?
Well,
I should
in
accept
the
it.
meantime, while he's sorting his shit out, what sort you guys yourselves out.
It does
What
look
do
a
you
little
guys
bit
wanna-
like
what do you guys
Doom
wanna go?
because
I'm
of
doing like Void,
like Mars.
Cranium on Void.
Okay. I can do act clear for art since I'm already here.
I accepted my friend request, but I can't find him now.
Is your fighting public?
Yeah, I'm in friends, and on platform players.
Should be able to join then.
Did he accept it?
I guess, yeah. The notification got sent. They accepted.
Oh man, I know everyone's saying
I
it,
have
but-
a guy that can join. Oh, but I'm gonna feel bad.
I mean, you might
I'm
want
gonna-
to. You might want to give him like a few minutes. to
Yeah.
come back.
Yeah.
Very orange. I feel like this place used to be. It was either darker or
I
brighter.
really wish they could have brought
on
back
consoles.
the whole raid because I know it was like this was basically like 50% of the whole thing because it was so damn
Yeah.
short.
The rest of it
But-
was just like a jumping platform.
But I mean, to be honest, the part where you get shot out of the giant cannon that was cool. That was cool as fuck. Okay.
Fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, you had to go through the hoops to get the chest as well.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
So can someone re-explain to me what we should do? So there are gonna there's craniums that are gonna spawn. Yeah.
Real quick, what's your name so I can demonstrate?
Kiro.
Kiro.
Yeah.
Where are you at, Kiro?
Right next to you.
You right next. Okay. So yeah, so this area.
I'm coming
right
over
here
for the
is
lesson
basically,
too.
Like imagine it like a forge. So
Okay.
you.
I'm gonna follow you.
Vex craniums will spawn in between each of the corners, like these kind of areas, and over there and over there.
Okay.
And the whole thing is to basically pick up the cranium, take the cranium to the forge, let it cook for a while. After it finishes, doing its thing, it will turn into an.
Lana, we
elemental
don't have a
cranium.
choice. There's
And
only
the
so
idea
many of us on a
is
dead
to
game.
Basically, have one cranium for each of the nodes that protects the shield. The shield. From
The
boss.
shields that spawn over there. We
Yeah.
can break them.
But you have to shoot the nodes at the same time, otherwise they will reappear, and it won't. It will be the elements that they will be random. So just you want to make sure that you know which craniums you want before you start cooking them.
Okay, they are. So we need
yeah.
to at least. So we need to find 3 and cook them. And
Yeah,
when they are
essentially.
cooked, we take them and shoot the things, the elemental things.
Yeah.
The shield breaks and we start damaging.
And you make sure that you shoot those floating Vex heads, so they don't fuck you up. And
Oh, I
after
meant that the
death
game's like,
phase,
there's no
you'll
more updates, so
enter,
it's a
like,
dead
the white
game.
mechanic, and
But
you'll
yeah, no,
basically-
Americans,
a bunch of
Europeans,
platforms will show up around
they're
the boss.
all, we all can play together.
And there'll be a weak
Latency
point,
is an issue
on
sometimes.
his arms, on his head, and on his back.
Oh
and
yeah, we need to shoot them.
Well, you want to shoot one everyone focus on one weak
Oh,
point.
we
'cause-
focus on one, so we break it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so it kind of stuns him from doing the wipe, because like if you do all three, you basically waste phases.
Oh, okay, okay. So shoot one.
You should be writing down the mechanics.
To prolong the. To prolong the DPS.
No, the DPS is already over by then. You just
okay,
want to
so-
you just want to stop him from wiping us.
Okay, yeah, we stop him from wiping. There's multiple DPS phases.
Oh, okay, no, I
Yeah.
think it.
Yeah.
I think it was
so
a
we're gonna
French
be
server
getting crazy
squad. I'm not sure, but I know you can play
2 times.
with Europeans,
That's basically
Australians.
it.
Like
It's
I played with them
basically
before,
just matching the colors. That's
matching the colors. Okay.
It's essentially the game.
but they could have been French Canadians.
Okay. Okay. So what do you need me to do?
What do you want to do? Do you want to do craniums or do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
I'll do Athlete. I'll do Athlete.
Alright.
I'll do Athlete.
Do you want to go to Void then? Because I think there's only one person. I think.
Yeah, you can come
Yeah,
over
yeah.
to Goose.
Shooter, do you have a microphone now, or is it still acting up?
Try changing.
French and French Canadian actually sound very different. Oh. I didn't know that. I mean, that makes sense because English American
Right,
and English
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah,
UK,
Wait.
you know, everybody's got their accents.
Try
Unplug your mic and plug it back in. Classic.
changing it in chat.
Also, Lana, what they added for this game is there's a weekly rotator of raids that have like
they still have the
juiced
they
up
still
loot.
have the actual like bowling area from before.
So it kind of tells everybody, hey, everybody play this raid this week.
just can't
Everybody
go
play
there.
this dungeon this week.
I
And
just
so you
realized.
get to, find people doing this more
I mean,
difficult
if they have the assets,
content,
why don't they remake the?
which I think is
the whole
fantastic.
raid?
I'm sure there's a way to like move out of the map so you can
Oh,
actually
shit.
access the rest of it, right?
I'm sure like they have a snapshot of an old version or something like that.
Oh my, can y'all hear me now?
Hey,
Hey,
Oh my god,
hey.
Jesus Christ.
Bucky, how much longer am I going?
no worries.
Probably about an
No
hour.
worries, man.
It's okay. Do you want to do I was asking you before.
So I don't think long enough,
switch
brother.
To
But I think I'm gonna be on tonight again.
Wall of Radiance. If not,
I
that's
think I'm
okay.
skipping out on Arc
you
Raiders,
said
and I
Wall
think I'm gonna be back on
Oh, yeah, I got you.
doing some D2
Okay,
raiding.
cool.
So if you want to
'Cause
jump
I'm
in on
all- I
that,
can switch to, but if not,
let's
then,
do it.
I can run over. Yeah, I wasn't saying. Oh yeah, Shooter, you taking cranium.
Big
for
street.
Arkham.
Yeah, I told you I'm addicted. This is
Do you know how it works?
one last
Or do you want me
ride.
to explain it to you.
Kinda, yeah, for the most part.
All right. Do you want to take craniums while I do I clear?
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
All right, cool.
So give me 1 second.
Give me a quick second so I can grab a weapon real quick. Sorry.
All right.
Just looking cool. Yeah, so previously, you'd have to be using whatever skin comes with your... Like, this is what Celestial Nighthawk looks like. Which is fine. Looks cool. And you could only
Okay, cool.
use
Yep.
skins that
I'm
matched
ready.
or came with this one, which I don't think I even have any. Anyways, now they expanded it to you can use any skin you have. That's even not like exotic. So we're looking good. The fashion
Good?
game, it's on point.
I'm all good.
All right, let's.
I'm
go.
ready.
Go.
Let's go.
Why am I all the way over here? Yeah, Butt King. So I'm waiting. Well, let's see what the colors are.
The new head cannon is cool.
I haven't tried it
Turn
yet.
about. Yeah. Here's the
Solar.
It is void. Oh, it's on the right side. Okay, it's void solar not. Wait, no, is it? No.
Two
Solar
solars.
side, what is it? What's the elements we need?
What?
Guardian down!
Oh, okay. It's void solar. We need 2 solars and 1 void.
I can really go and get the void.
I can grab a solar one.
I got 1 solar.
Alright. I'll grab another solar.
What's happening then?
Do we need to wait to cook them?
No, we can cook them now. We can wait so that we have them all ready.
Yeah, kill the hobgoblins to get the cranium, by the way. The yellow bars in the corners.
Oh fuck, I killed myself. Sorry.
Oh, you can wipe it.
You gonna wipe it now?
Yeah, let's wipe it, let's wipe it.
Right?
I should have mentioned it before.
I think. Yep.
Quick bit for the people who are actually cranium hunting.
Cranium hunting. That's me.
There's obviously the elements that you need will be random. Make sure you're ready to actually like, you know, not just cover your own side, but cover other sides.
Remember that invader that got your whole team? Good times.
4 kills. Damn, I'm good.
Let's see if I have. Let's see.
Goose is lighting it up. 16 kills. So this one's all about bringing down a shield and then killing them. Just gotta bring down a shield.
Not prepared for that like at all. My fault.
No, it's okay. First time for everything.
How dare you not remember this from 15 years ago?
Yeah, come on, man. Like, get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. Give me a second.
Yeah, Butt King, the freaking fashion in this game is ready.
For a better DPS weapon.
I'm trying to get my mods right for my artifact.
Do we like these pants?
I think Shooters is AFK.
I think I embarrassed him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was, my bad.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
Oh, look at these pants. It's not what we're gonna go for.
Yeah, ready?
Yep.
We're ready, baby.
Okay.
We're ready.
For DPS, we're putting the well on the the forge area, right? Just to make sure we're all on the same page.
Make sure I got well equipped.
Oh yeah, right.
The Vex are cool. There's just a cool
it's
enemy
not void
design.
side, it's 2 solar and a void.
I got 1 solar.
That's cranium here.
1 solar is cooking.
Yep.
1 void is cooking.
Making all these food analogies.
Drop the what's it called? The head.
Ready?
Yeah.
Only 2 solars?
Just need 1 more solar.
Yeah, is anybody bringing 1 over?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Alright, last solar is cooking.
Cool. Everybody get ready. Move over to, I think, is it on solar side?
Void side.
Void side? Yeah, cool. Everybody get set. Void side. Except for the training guys, obviously.
Yeah, mine's already here, luckily.
Nope, Yosef. Go to the void side. Don't use it here. Oh, he wasted our solar.
Oh, you're gonna have to make another one then.
Leave it there, brother. Don't touch him.
Anybody go grab it? Go pick another solar.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Cool.
So we guess where the things are facing?
I believe so, yeah.
God damn it. I think they grabbed another one.
I'm on void position, so we guess from there.
Yeah, but we're not doing, don't shoot them yet, we're just shooting all at the same time.
Yeah, I'm not grabbing on cranium.
Okay. think he's gonna get ready to do the white pink screen, so he's got fast.
Yeah, they've worked a lot on the UI. Alright, last void one, or last solar is ready. I'm coming.
Yep. Do we have the solar one ready?
Did somebody take the other solar one? Son of a bitch.
Yeah, white. Alright, cool.
Alright, do not touch them if they're cooking. We gotta pick them all up at the same time.
Yeah, make sure that if you're not on training duty, don't touch those trains. We need to. Gonna die.
So does it have a mic?
Who's the one that's picking them up? I'm gonna make sure that real one's in case.
I haven't touched the thing.
I think it was Jose.
Yeah.
What have you learned?
Does he have a microphone?
I think that's a no.
Okay, that will be a problem. That's
Yep.
gonna be a problem.
Especially because I don't know if he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he grabbed that solar one, and I was like, "Hey, don't you grab that?"
Don't do it. Don't.
But
do
yeah,
it.
Sir Hexalot, they've done a lot of work on the UI here, where all of the debuffs or the raid mechanics will be actually on the top of the screen. So up here for the UI, and all your buffs and everything that have to do with like your abilities, they all hang out over here.
I think we might have to. Unless he has a mic, but I don't think so.
Oh man, I can't. I need to play the fucking game.
Yeah, I mean, whoever's the I was gonna say whoever the leader is.
I was about to say, you set the party up mic required, so you know it's on them.
Yeah. That's understandable.
Is this guy suspended? Yeah. I need one more.
It's so funny how Leviathan had like technically it's the only raid like area to have 4 raids in one setting.
Yeah.
Because there was like the OG Leviathan, then there was this one like Eater of Worlds, then
And
Spire
there's
Stars, and then
Spire Stars, yeah.
Gowran.
Yeah.
Yeah. None of them are even in the game now, it's just these encounters.
Yeah.
Should get a screenshot here.
Who joined now? Smokey? Yeah, I invited
Did you
someone.
set up an OG?
Who left?
Oh, we're all here. There we go.
Somebody leave?
I think we're all here.
Joined. Oh, Smokey.
Smokey, no. I thought you were better than that.
What's up?
Buddy, hey.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up? Okay.
Alright, cool. Smokey, do you know how to do this? Counter.
I don't know shit.
Oh shit, okay, I guess we can boot then. No. Okay, I can
It's the
explain
first
to you.
time. First time.
I can explain
You're
it to
good,
you,
you're
it's fine. Yeah, so essentially, wait, where are you at? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Wait, where is he going? What position are we missing right now?
I think it was in Solar.
He was in solar with me.
Is he ad clear or is he cranium?
I'm making him ad clear.
Okay, cool. So basically what's going to happen is you're going to go to the solar side, so follow me. This side here. All you need to worry about right now is just ad clear, getting all like the wyverns and shit. And when DPS starts, shoot the boss, and then when the white mechanic comes, you shoot the same weak point everybody else is doing. And
Okay.
More or less, that's basically it.
So it's easiest.
Yeah, don't pick up the craniums, by the way, because that's the job of your teammate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Yes, two pieces in the pod. When it comes to DPS, I figured that probably like precision weapons are probably best for this guy because his crit's so big. But yeah, whatever you're using, just make sure it's good, and yeah, that's basically it. Ready? Yeah.
I need one off.
Go ahead, brother.
Okay.
Music is loud.
Rip it.
Oh god, somebody's getting high.
Oh shit, I got caught. Sneak crack. Hero.
Venture, you will watch that VOD back and know it was me that saved you. Is that 2 solars, 1 void?
Okay, I got a Vex, 2 solars, 1 void. I'm gonna take it to void. Take it to void.
Oh, okay.
1 solar is cooking.
Yeah, 1 void is cooking.
The new crack shot is actually pretty good.
I'll bring a cranium over.
For taking out the hard shit. Now we wait.
How do we know if it's good?
When it's ready to be picked
It'll
up.
just show up.
Right, I'll take that.
It'll just show up where you put it in, basically.
Are we meeting on solar side?
Yeah.
Alright, the both solar are ready.
Alright, cool.
And void is here.
Yep, I'm here with
Alright,
void.
everybody get to solar side. We're gonna be when you place your
picking
bow,
up.
like where the cranium, the end of the cranium area.
Yeah, one more person to pick up the cranium.
Somebody grab the
I'll
other
grab it.
solar.
I'll grab it.
Alright,
Alright,
You ready? Yep.
I got it left.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'll
I'm dead.
I'll do the left one.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go. There you go. Yep, time. Oh shit, did you just wipe this straight away?
I think we need to go
Oh,
break it
fuck.
off.
Yeah, okay.
fuck,
We need
fuck.
to break that off first. Then
Move, move.
Okay. Shoot the arm. Shoot the arm. Shoot the arm. Alright, shoot the other arm. Break that. Break the arm. Break the arm. Break it. Break it. Break it. There you go. Okay, now
I got sniped.
I'll grab it. I'll go.
Tell your enemies to run.
Damage.
Yes.
No. Not like this.
Alright, cool.
It's down. Oh
Shit.
The first time we did that.
That wasn't bad at all, actually, for a first time.
Now, is that how it works now?
I ain't gonna lie, I might put on a sleeper. Hold on.
I think now it's just at the start of every... Once we break the shield, we just have to break the next business. Oh, it's 3 arcs. 3 arcs.
3 arcs? Okay, cool. All the creative guys grab an arc.
Alright, I got I'm cooking an arc.
Yep.
I'm making my way towards our boys.
I am sending some bow and arrows on Destiny. Yeah, sure.
Stay together.
I can't res them now, you already...
I'm coming, Smokey!
Help me!
That's nasty as fuck, bro. Shit. Maybe
I got you, babe.
That sounds nasty.
Alright, let's get back over.
Watch out, the heads are out.
Yeah.
I think we still need one more.
We need one more arc, yeah. We're gonna look for hot
Ooh, he's trying to hit me. Smokey, you can come over here, by the way.
Alright.
Are the arc points ready?
Is that all three ready? Or?
Yeah, I think they're all ready. Alright, cool. Everybody get to spot. I'll do the left one.
I'll do the top one.
We need to...
I'm grabbing and go.
We need to
Oh yeah, it's on the void side.
Yeah, it's on the void side.
Everybody to void.
So I'll shoot top.
Yeah, I'll go down.
I'll get the right side.
Yeah, cool. You ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm over here, Smokey.
Smokey to us, please.
Smokey.
Wait, coming, I'm coming.
Okay.
Yeah, we ready?
3, 2, 1,
Go.
Beautiful.
Alright, cool. Choose head this time. The other head. The forehead.
The back of his back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not that head. Wrong head.
Tear them apart.
Huge DPS. Nice.
Okay,
I got
yeah,
it.
okay.
One more bit.
Yeah. Let me get him up.
Go.
Knock 'em down.
They'll be on the arc side, I'm pretty sure.
Devastation since Vanguard Bowling Night.
Not sure yet.
Looks like it's 2 solar and a void, I'm pretty sure.
Cool. You still in the void.
Yeah, 2 solar and void.
Alright, cool. Training guys know what to do.
Yeah, I'm picking a void. 2 solar.
I'm going solar.
I got the last solar.
It's cooking.
Solar is cooking.
Actually, there's actually no point on me filling up.
Oh, I got it.
And then they got the...
I can best
I got you, brother. And then they got the solar side. That's no point in staying here.
No, you got me. Look.
I got you. Nice one. One solar done.
2 solar done.
Alright, cool.
To the arc side.
Yeah.
Are we ready to grab and go?
Have we got a void?
Yeah, I've got the void.
Alright, cool.
Alright.
I'll grab the other solar then.
I got the solo. Let's go.
Alright, cool. I'll choose the left one.
There's a lot of harpies.
Oh yeah. Get the top.
Okay, I'll get the top. Yep.
Cool.
I'm ready when you guys are.
Awesome. 3, 2, 1, go for it. Alright, awesome. This is it.
I'm pretty sure it's in his back this time now.
Yeah, it is on his back, so everybody get there. Alright, cool. Go for it.
Yep. Shoulders.
Okay, you got one down. And then going down. Alright, everybody go back around.
Tell your enemies to run.
Can't shoot him.
No!
Oh, shoot.
I got you.
Oh, fuck! Scare me!
There we go.
Sorry, that's it.
There he is.
Fucking hell, man,
Yes,
at the
when
end.
I hear the dude chewing,
Yeah, like 4 of us.
doing whatever.
Boom.
Woo!
Well,
Not gonna lie, I was holding my
do you
breath.
still get sucked- do you still get sucked up by the fucking Leviathan?
No, I got the
What kind of loot we got here?
new gear.
Oh shit,
That's-
they didn't. Oh, okay. That's
Arm and a
good.
chest piece again.
Basically, before in the OG version, they when you beat the boss, you get sucked.
At least
up
it's a
by the
tier
ship.
5. You can see all back the
But
little
I think they
gold doodads on it.
Yep.
didn't do that.
Removed it.
Store that.
Rip.
Oh, I think
And
this
get rid of this.
No, it's called Pantheus Resplendent Grasp. It's new raid gear, new Pantheon gear.
Yeah, got a helmet.
Honestly,
I
Lana, you
wish
guys don't
they,
need to hear them.
Oh, what the fuck is? Why is the boss's corpse floating here?
Oh shit, it's coming
What?
to us.
whoa, 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 whoa! What's going on?
There, I'll load them a little bit.
I don't know if I like that. It's creepy. All right, we ready to go on to the next one?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Uh-huh.
let's go.
Alright.
Let's do
Go
it.
to the next one.
It's Skyrun, I think.
Yep.
Assuming that.
I wish I
counts
could
the last one.
individually, like again, if this was on Discord, you could individually, you know,
They've certainly made Skyrun and Dungeon Boss and a raid boss.
get them, but everybody's got like
Freddy,
open mics,
welcome.
like chomping, like nom 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 nom.
Okay, this one I have no knowledge.
I
Okay.
remember parts of it, but I don't remember all of it.
I don't know shit.
I remember. Okay, this is what I remember. Basically, wait, is it? Does the arena like split up, or is that?
I think they might have changed it so it doesn't split up.
Because I remember in the original one, I think the encounter before this one, the arena like split up, but I think it doesn't.
This is what
I think
is
it's the
great
same premise,
about
we have two
raiding in
teams on
general.
each
Is
bit.
yeah, getting a group of people
Yeah,
together,
Like 2 people in each.
completing some pretty simple mechanics,
By the way, I think it was starting
and winning.
From what I remember, how it works is basically like before, 2 people on each corner of the map. I think.
Okay, I'm keeping the layout.
Which is curse, I think. I don't remember what it's called. And that buff will determine what enemies you can shoot, what enemies you can't shoot.
Yo, guys, I'm really sorry. Really sorry. I need to go. I thought I had time.
Oh, you need to go. Oh, sorry, mate.
I'm gonna make you leader.
All right. GG. Thanks for helping.
Yo, thank you for helping.
No, no, thank you for helping. I insist.
No, thank you.
GG boys. Bye bye.
Bye. Yeah, like the buff will determine what enemies you can shoot, and there'll be crystals that pop up every so often.
Back in the day,
And you need to destroy the crystals, and the way you destroy them is to have the person with the buff like hit the
everybody
enemy
would
person
use
without a
this
buff
on
hit
this
it.
boss, but I don't know if it's the
And
play.
The buff has a timer, so before the timer runs out, you need to swap the buff using like purple spheres that like you see these like there'll be like a big purple ball that spawns, and there'll be like a ring around it, and you need to be inside the ring to be able to swap the buff. So I think you need 3 people for that, right? No matter.
I think
looking
it's
at-
a buff
I'm
and then the
looking
buff
at you.
have to fit it to swap.
I'm right.
I think, yeah, I remember this because everybody's going to be sectioned off and you got to run over it. Do you need 3 people or is it just 2?
I think it was 3 because I think you needed 1 with the buff and 1 without the buff, and 1. I think there was a 3rd buff that you need to like get rid of. If I remember, I'm going off of pure memory here. I don't
Yeah, no, I'm listen. I trust your memory over mine.
Oh yeah, I think also you need to like basically reveal which Gar, because there'll be 3 Garans, 1 on each corner, and you need to like figure out which one is the real one, which ones are the fake ones. I think he'll like raise his hands, and there'll be.
I muted
glowing green
Smokey.
shoots
He's the one sitting there
hands.
going, ah.
Okay.
I think for the most part, those are like the important mechanics, but I'm sure I'm probably forgetting some. So I think the first thing we should figure out is who's going to which area. I remember back in the day we called.
Yeah, I muted him. I should have muted him from the beginning because he's not. He's on ad clear,
River.
so he doesn't have any
Now that's-
comms or anything important.
I'm okay with going with the gold side. Or any side, or they're all the same.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're all the same. I think I always was always on like this side was just boss side. So you got boss. What was that over there? Purple and dog.
Yeah, boss, purple, and dog.
So yeah, I'll stay on the boss side.
All right. That leaves the two other sides. Anybody willing to go purple and dog? Okay. And anybody on dog? How many people are we missing, by the way? Dog is with giant.
We
dog
need
tattoo.
we need 2. We have 4 of us here.
We need 2? Okay. That means, yeah. Okay, cool. Well, I can create a LG.
We can do a better cowboy glam.
Pantheon. Which one is this? Actually, no. I'll make Nomad the leader because I don't remember what
goody.
Pantheon type this is. I'm giving you all the power. Don't abuse it. What have I done? What have I done?
Pantheon. This one confirm. I'm fine with auto joining. I don't care about that. Mic required. And I need to speak
You
English.
should probably mention that we don't fully. Also, are we using Outbreak for this guy?
I was thinking about that. I don't know.
Is that the strat we going with? I'm okay with that personally. Or are we just not doing that? I'm okay with not going Outbreak. I think I see people using different guns for
I
this.
was gonna say I think we'll try without outbreak first and then see how it goes.
Okay.
I just wanted to try to see in general see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see the mechanics in motion to get the flow back. Luckily-
I remember this encounter at like this area far too well because I spent literally like 24 hours straight, like without exaggerating, in this encounter just on day 1, just trying to freaking beat this thing, and that was on top of grind because the raid came out, I think, on the same day the season dropped, right? If I was that right? I think that's when it came out, right?
Yeah, no, I think you're right. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, 7 years ago, I think, something like that.
I also remember spending a lot of time because there was the encounter before this that just took forever.
Yeah, but that was like a small, the clone version of like the small one, right, from the dungeon.
No, there's one where I think it was like the starting room. Damn, I'm trying to remember it.
I remember the starting room was like the most boring thing ever. Like,
Yeah.
It took like 10 minutes to beat it.
My problem is my group would always die there and it would just take forever.
Oh yeah. I'm just looking back at the entrance there. I'm just thinking, I know there's a way to Uber out of the map and get back there. It has to be.
There's one? We need one more person. I'm a little nervous. The person's, you have like a light level, which like kind of tells you how many like achievements you've done on your character. 3 is very
How
low.
did they choose marathon over this, man?
I don't know. I'll never understand that.
Is it... Do you guys have a name? For some reason, when the names popped up, they just look...
Yeah, I see that too. It's Arlo and War.
Okay.
And I'll cancel the listing once we confirm they have mics.
This case though.
It is it.
Damn. Got another streamer in here.
Seriously. Arlo, you got okay, you got a mic?
Arlo. Arlo and more than you guys. Did we lose our well-lock, by the way?
Don't know. War, you have a mic, brother?
Yes, what's up?
Okay, okay, okay. I thought I heard you. Arlo, checking.
I think, oh my god, Arlo is tricked out. Holy shit.
Damn, he's bright.
My eyes! My eyes! It's so bright. Holy. Dude. That guy is like, he's brighter than the sun.
Arlo, you got a mic, brother? You're gonna need it.
Looks like he's just typing in chat.
Okay, shoot is still on well-lock. Thank you. You're.
Oh, I
you're
don't
doing
want to have to
more
kick him. But the mic is required.
Is T-Crush good against this guy? Can you reach him?
Speaking
Or
of
is it,
Doom,
like, out of
kind of gives me Doom vibes. This is a good glam.
Oh no.
What's everybody else's glam look like? Very
It's
classy.
the new exotic linear. Yeah, it's really good. It applies weaken, but like the best version of weaken is the same as tether and factor, which is why I'm using it. They both
feel
do,
bad about
like,
this
similar
one.
things. They both weaken, but they both have different roles. So like the hand cannon is really good, it's really good for like, you know.
Oh yeah, the fashion game in
like
Destiny is really
Black Balls
good.
and, like base champion killing.
It's almost like what
the Fafnir is more.
probably one of the biggest things you chase after
based.
now. Why?
You should use the linear because there's a buff that you get with the artifact.
Which one? There's like 7 of them.
Well, the particle and construction particle.
Oh right, yeah. I hear you. Which one is that?
No paid cosmetics.
The tablet of ruin.
Lana. Silly. There's so many
Also,
paid
where's the
cosmetics. Where's the page? And this is one of them.
I don't think I can hit the bow.
These are all paid cosmetics for like different things. This isn't even all of them. Here's all of them. Well, to be fair, the ones that are cost bright dust, this currency, that's in-game currency you can earn, but if it's just for silver is you have to pay. But to be fair, again, I do like that. A lot of these came back as just bright dust. Like you look like a raptor. What's this one? Oh, I can look like a wizard. Okay. Ooh, speaking of shiny. Yeah, not all of them in the store here are costing money. They added all this, by the way. This was not here before, so I'm gonna have to check this out later. I guess we can try it without Arlo having a mic and see how it goes.
Is that gonna work?
I think you just really need one person on each side communicating, right? I mean,
Everybody else okay with it?
you can kind of eyeball it, right?
I think so.
I'm just ready to see what's going on.
Yeah, I gotta see what's going on too. So let's give it a go. If it's a problem, Arlo, just know
The drip was immaculate.
your drip is awesome. But this was a comms group, so we'll give you a go. We'll see how it goes first. All right, we all ready?
Yeah. I need to rally first. What's the rally banner? Oh, there.
It's on me. Let me cancel the listing real quick.
Have
do my-
fun with your training exercise.
Have fun.
Oh, okay.
They can
Now I
hurt
remember.
you.
Alright, we might have to wipe waste the witch's blessing. Yeah, so there was a free aura around that like gives you witch's blessing. You need like 3 people to do it. I'm new. Is that the guy without microphone?
Yeah, it's fine being new, Arlo, but you need the mic.
Oh, see somebody leave?
No, we're all here.
Do you want me to explain? The mountain that I visited, not that I know. I remember. But can you hear me?
Yeah, he can hear you.
Okay, so basically, you see that there's 3 bosses around the arena. You wanna basically find out which one's the real one, and that's when the game starts. The way that happens is, you see this green aura around the middle, where George is. Standing in that will give you which, but if you're not standing it now, because it will disappear. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite anyway. Don't res me. Yeah, so standing in that will give you witch blessing. We want to have 3 people with witch blessing.
Get on my face.
So we can have Arlo, I think it's a shot to revive you. If you do, you revive. Oh man, what do you like suffering with it? Yeah, anyway, you get witch blessing, one for each side, and the person with the witch blessing can shoot certain enemies, and the person without witch blessing can shoot other enemies. You following?
Guardian down.
Every so often there will be a crystal that causes, you destroy the crystal by hitting one person with the buff and shooting at one person with another buff. When that happens, by that time,
I remember this.
Time, the time of free buff will start to run out.
Yeah, Lana, so the cosmetic thing about this game is, yeah, there are a fair amount in the shop. Some of them you can use Bright Dust to buy, but also the in-game amount of armors you get is also crazy. So it's not like all of the armors are in the store. It's a nice balance. So I think it's fine.
Does that make sense?
Yes and no.
If not, I think it's almost like if we like I don't know, like it's a bit chaotic. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot the that's one to do. Wait, real quick.
You're not finished.
Are the walls gonna come up? Because isn't this supposed to like section off?
That was the previous
That's smart. Well,
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So don't start the encounter yet. Yeah.
3 of us need to be in the
start
pool.
Yeah. No one's right. We need to have 3 people with witch blessing. So we're gonna sort that out first. One from each side for please.
I will go on the pool on the boss side.
Okay. We need that leaves the dog side and that. So, any takers?
I mean, I can try. I don't really understand what's going on, but I can give it a go.
I can explain it. At least try to.
I know you said witch's blessings in the center, but like I see these like interactables on the sides, like.
Yeah, don't worry about that yet. I'll
Okay.
What's your name?
Arlo down there writing, I'm an Void Overshielder. That's
Looter, Nomad, and who
it's
else?
not a
We need
thing.
the third person.
I'll do it.
What side do you want?
Whichever one you want me to be on.
So what side are you on right now?
I don't think we gave him one aside yet.
Okay, alright then. Everybody, just to make it simple, everybody go to your side right now, if you have one.
Yeah, Lana,
Already?
there's cosmetics for weapons in your mount as well. So we need one more on purple.
Purple. Okay, so if you go other side, then go to purple. Alright, cool. So Nomad's Witch's Blessing. Arlo, I'm guessing your Witch's Blessing too.
I wouldn't give it to him. He's a new guy.
Yeah, he's a new guy. Dude, do you want to do it?
I could try.
Okay, cool. And we need one for purple as well.
Or are you gonna do it? Yeah. Okay.
Alright, cool. So War, Nomad, and Peter. Okay, so essentially, what's gonna happen is encounter starts. Basically a clone of the boss will spawn in, as you saw, on each side of the arena.
Right.
And you want to stand like out of this center area because that's where the pool will spawn in. That will give you Witch's Blessing. Stand in it.
Okay.
Or everybody stands in it at the same time. Not obviously not everyone, but I mean everyone that is doing that thing stands in it, and then this pool will disappear, and you'll get the buff. Are you following? So far?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So when that happens, everyone disperses to their own sides. That will leave one person with the buff and one person without the buff. Basically, if you have the buff, then you can shoot certain enemies. If you don't have the buff, you can shoot other enemies. Sorry. Can somebody explain it, please? Because I have to go quickly to sort something out. Sorry. Bit of an emergency.
All right. So so it's War, me, and Shooter, right? We're gonna jump into the pool. We're gonna get the buff. We're then go back to our respective sides. So War, you're gonna go back to purple. Shooter, you're gonna go back to dog. I'm gonna stay here at boss. The people with the buff can shoot the certain enemies. I think they won't be invulnerable. But the idea is the person who doesn't have the buff will be able to kill the other side. So you each have your half of the enemies that you can defeat. And I think we basically want to slay out for a bit until I think the copy of like the boss shows up or some other enemy shows up.
Yeah, he jumps in melee.
Yeah. And then that's about where my memory stops. So I think we kill him.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how we kill him, but we gotta kill him. We gotta kill them all. You understand?
Okay, so my job, from what I'm understanding, acquire Witch's Blessing, go to my respective corner, kill the combatants until...
Yeah, kill everything until something spawns, but eventually we're gonna need to swap our buffs. And that's where these torches, they'll be like giant balls on top of them that somebody from the other side in the other rooms, you need to like transfer the buff, or else you'll die. And I think we'll go clockwise. So I think everybody actually has to get involved.
Witch's Blessing expires on Cook.
Yeah, I think it's 15 seconds. Maybe it's 20. But as soon as it hits like 15 or 20 seconds left, that's when you need to start moving to transfer it.
And so I would just go like stand over here or something, or like.
So you're in dog, right? I think you would go to the other side, so where War is, and transfer it to that room. So we go clockwise.
Okay.
So I think Smokey would come take it off of you, because War, you'd be transferring it to Dorky over here, and then Arlo, you would be coming over here to take it from me.
Okay.
I think.
You can just run it and see how it goes.
Yeah, let's give it a go and just see what happens. I won't have somebody killing the ads on my side, but that's fine.
You should probably wait until this guy comes back. He's back for now.
Yeah. Also,
any feats in this?
Are there any what?
Any feats?
I don't remember. I think they will add feats eventually, or no? I don't think they will. I don't think they will.
There's already feats. I just did the first boss with feats.
I think we had to put them on,
Yeah. Yeah.
which
Well,
we
that's what I was
didn't because
asking.
we're.
That answers that question.
I haven't honestly looked at it too much. I was like, oh, here we go. Let's go inside and see what happens.
I think it says it all the time, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Is this guy back yet? Or?
Not yet, it looks like. But I think we all can... Us three can start here. Because we're going to jump in the pool together. It's pool time. Yeah, get him out of the center.
It's purely racial.
So yeah, you can push other players and glide into each other. So when somebody goes
Is this where you
AFK...
get the terrible catalyst?
Oh no, did we lose him?
Oh.
We pushed him too much.
That's it. That's it. Shoot it.
I'm ready to give it a go when y'all want.
Yeah, we're just gonna kind of need him.
Oh, okay.
Or else I'm not gonna be able to kill half of the people on my side. Unless one of you... Because there's no barriers between our rooms, so... Unless one of you want to have, like, responsibility on two sides.
I think that answers that question.
Yeah, well, shit. Great.
He's back to here, might being picked up.
Let's keep shooting him. I think he'll come back quicker.
He's not on console, otherwise his player would be moving with all the shots.
But one of the other, like... For you guys now, while they're doing that. One of the things that Destiny does great is these arenas, boss arenas, like no other first-person shooter game does raid boss mechanics as well as Destiny, which is crazy because Destiny has been out for like 10 years, yet nobody has kind of replicated what they've done. Because there's not really that many other like first-person shooters that look like this, have this kind of like quality.
Oh,
well.
Is this where the terrible catalyst drops from? Or do you have to do this with the terrible catalyst? You guys know.
I don't know, but that would make sense. I think that's what they're doing with all those exotics they're updating.
This is where terrible drops.
Yeah.
Initially. I know I got the Bastion catalyst from Crucible.
I'm back.
Nice.
Any changes?
No.
Any at all?
Yeah,
what do we do again?
Can you guys hear me? Oh, wait.
Yep, we can hear you.
Oh, I turned my volume down. Sorry, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Any changes? Or are we good?
We got to the point where we're going to be slaying out on our respective enemies, and then what time on their timer do we go and switch our buffs over? Is it like 15?
30.
30? Okay.
It's
Oh,
fine.
30.
30 is a bit much. 15 is fine. That gives plenty of time. And yeah, after that, we basically you do the crystal. Did you mention the crystals?
No.
Okay, so basically, every so often there's going to be like a crystal that spawns in, unless they change that. I don't know. You have one person with the buff shoot it, and the other person without the buff shoot it, and it breaks. And then the Deception of Gararan will spawn. So basically, a mini version of the boss. you can't kill him, but the only way to get rid of him is to basically bait out the boss by bringing the deception close to where the boss is. You'll slam down his sword and dodge out of the way, and it'll kill him. Anybody not understanding so far?
So far, the only thing I don't understand is trading it off. But once I figure that out, I think I'm good to go.
Okay. Well, I'll get to that part. Yeah. So when he does that,
I
he'll
remember.
raise and when you do that for all 3 sides, the boss will start. Each of the bosses will start like raising their hands one at a time, and they'll start glowing green. You want to shoot the hands, and then if it's fake, then it will disappear. If it's not fake, then it will stay there, and then like you DPS phase, and then shoot. You win. Do it all over again if you need to.
Okay.
Shoot.
That's it. For the swapping, basically, if you have the buff, you want to swap, you want to call it out. So, for example, if Nomad has the buff on the boss side, say boss needs to swap or something like that. You come over to this crystal here, the purple one, not the smaller one, the spherical one. You've probably seen it before. And then 2 people, I think, is it 2 people on the buff side that needs to be there, or 2 people on the receiving side?
Well, don't we do something that takes the buff away? So the point is, I think you're supposed to, when you transfer it, you give it to 2 people then to...
I think so.
No, it's
something
like
like
one of
that.
each. I think it's one of each. I
think it's one.
People, the other person can't shoot the other person, the other side. Or can't shoot the other.
We can figure that out. Like we'll figure that out. Just by experimenting anyway.
Yeah, let's get to that point, and then we'll figure it out.
Okay. Everybody ready? Yeah. All right, get out of the way.
the hole.
Okay. I don't think everyone's here.
Oops. Did you guys hit them up?
Just make sure there's a witching buff on every side.
Does everybody have witness thing? I got it back. Okay, so that's the wipe.
Oops.
Ooh.
Don't stand in the pool straight away. Make sure that everybody will do that.
Yeah, it's just me, War, and Smokey. Are you trying it right?
Good save.
Oh, Arlo, don't pick me up, brother. We're wiping.
Yeah. Yep. Basically.
Kill me! Come on! Do it!
Stay together.
Not deadly. Damn.
One more shot.
This kind of makes me scared for the harder difficulties, man. Like.
Well, you guys also don't have any feats, right? Maybe better feats.
Think, Guardian.
Yeah,
What have
but
you learned?
at the same time, I mean, I don't know. This guy might be one-shot people. I don't know.
I got a kill. I'm the best.
All I can remember what it was like, how freaking annoying it was in day one, how much damage he did.
I do have about 10 minutes, so let's try to get in some good reps here.
Alright, cool. Everybody good?
You started it.
Alright, clear out of the center here, unless you're getting the buff.
Go to your sides unless you're grabbing the buff. Yeah. Everybody good?
Yeah, go to your sides unless you're getting the buff. Go back to your sides.
I think War missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, War missed it.
Let's just practice it, see what happens.
Well, okay, War, just go to the other side, just swap with Shooter.
Guardian down.
I think he lost the wipe. I think he lost the buff as well. Time might be wipe.
So I think I can give it to 2 people if 2 people without the buff come into the circle and we all shoot it at the same time.
Why don't we try that? Let's try that.
Well, we shouldn't need to because, like, ideally we have 3 people at one time.
Yeah, no, I'm saying if we fuck up and
Yeah,
we're like
yeah.
late into it.
We did fuck up. Just wanna try it.
Oh, we immediately fucked up at the beginning there.
There was adequate amount of fucking up.
Ally down.
Is there a way to turn off like the drifter dialogue?
You're still standing.
Is there a way to do that? It's kind of distracting, but alright.
Just talking shit the entire time.
Like, shut up! I get it. I'm doing so well. Thank you. Look, you can stop glazing me now.
I will do a countdown before we step in the puddle.
Are we ready? Do a countdown before you step inside the ring.
3, 2, 1, jump in.
Lana, I probably have like over 3,000 hours. Which doesn't sound like a lot.
Some of this is war. It's...
Oh, contacting the. Oh shit.
Alright,
Contacting the servers.
need to swap it. Swapping the buff.
Yeah, doesn't know that.
Arlo, get over here.
Swap the buff.
Arlo, what are you doing?
He's not gonna make it.
I got
I'm
4
dead.
seconds. Shoot
Why?
it, shoot it.
I tell him to get over here and he's crawling.
Okay.
Oh no.
I understand it now.
Do you? You do?
He's dead. I understand it now.
I get it now.
Oh,
Don't die,
I love
okay.
new players, but it's just hard without a mic.
Are we still doing this or are we over?
What?
Hey, this is a wipe.
No
I
point.
just started getting it too. That's crazy.
Okay, so I know it's kind of obvious, but I just want to make sure everybody knows. Like, you want to stay on your side so you don't like have to run all the way from the map.
You should have one person on each side of the buff, because me and Smokey both
Yeah.
have buff, so it's pointless for us to do something.
Exactly. That's why we have 3 people with the buff at one time.
So either Smokey, you do it, or I do it.
That's
Which one do you want?
smart. Well, hero, don't give up.
Ooh.
I didn't see any crystals spawning. There's a crystal thing. Did they remove that?
Yeah, I didn't see any crystals either. I was waiting.
I think they removed that part.
Well, do we actually need... Okay, so me and you, Dorkable, we're on the same side. Why don't we just swap? Because there's no walls, right?
No, but I think that might work. That might work actually. I don't know.
Just like, let's just try swapping with your partner, whoever's in your section, and everybody just go to your clock, or go
Alright.
clockwise.
By the way, I'm contacting Destiny 2 servers, so I might disconnect at some point.
Yeah, I think I had a little bit of that going on.
Yeah.
Lana raids are they're a pretty big part of the game. I mean, they are 6-man difficult content. I mean, they're not hard. They're just mechanics based. So once you get the mechanics down, it's actually very easy. It's very like formulaic almost.
3, 2, 1, jump in. Well, I'm gonna go over here, so we both got buff again, so shoot it if you mind.
Am I on the wrong side again?
No, I was gonna say if you want to search me, we both have stuff on this side, so it's kind of pointless for us to be both together.
Alright.
blowing up everything though. This build's amazing. Alright, Dorka, let's try swapping it.
15 seconds swap.
3, 2, 1, shoot.
Wait.
No, I have which button.
Alright, we switched.
By the way, you need to get rid of the if you see the guy on that the way you get rid of its shield, you have to go hit him at the same time. The guy with the buff and the guy without the buff. And then I think
Haven't seen this
that's
kind
when
of devastation
the boss will stand
since
down
Vanguard
on
Bowling
him.
Night.
I might be wrong about that, but
Yeah, you have to bring him over.
yeah. Alright, we got the deception here.
We do not.
I got deception for this spot.
Swap it or something.
Nomad.
Ready?
Do you have a debuff, by the way?
I don't. I have no debuff.
Okay, cool. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
You have to swap with somebody that doesn't have the buff.
Alright, you have it?
Yeah, I got it now.
Alright, cool. Tell me when you're ready to get the start.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yep, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, cool. You have to shoot kind of thing. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. And move.
Yeah, we got it.
That's it. Alright.
There's a new pool in the middle.
Oh, did you lose your buff?
Yeah, I lost my buff.
Oh, you lose your buff when you get the shield. Okay, yeah.
But there's a new pool, so who wants to jump in here with me?
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
You guys have a deception shield, by the way. So you know.
I know. That's why I jump in the pool.
Yeah, let me know.
Who wants to jump in the pool?
There's a guy with
And yeah, Lana, there's regular dungeons, but those are 3-man. But every dungeon is designed to be soloable. So one person can actually do all the mechanics and do everything. That's not how raids work.
Yeah, he's whacking him. Okay, so basically, just so we're all clear,
We did good there, by the way. Progress.
You want it, well, first off, your first responsibility is to make sure your buff is refreshed so you don't die back. 2, the second thing you need to do is you need to the guy on your side with the buff, the guy on your side without the buff, you both need to hit him at the same time. Ideally,
I actually much prefer dungeons in this game because again, you only need 2 other people, and you only need one person to know how to do it, and they can carry the party. But if all 3 players know what to do, you get through the encounters like really quick. It's not difficult. It's not that difficult. And it doesn't scale either. Dungeons don't scale. They're the exact same if you have 1 person, 2 people, or 3 people.
So somebody else has to do
Same with raids here.
Team or whatever. Because each person should have a non-buff person and a buff person.
Yeah. Also, FYI, when you break the deception shield, you will lose the buff. You need to get it again. Oops, my bad. That's a wipe. Sorry guys, I got too close to the boss. Oops. Sorry.
Guardian down.
Kill me! Come on!
Ally down.
We'll give it one more go, then I got a boogie.
No pressure.
You guys are leaving the red killers. Alright, we're trying to do the red.
Alright, this is my last go, then I got a boogie.
That's fine. Make it count then.
Let's make it count.
Does anybody not understand, like,
I do need food. You don't understand.
So far, the only thing I'm not
Destiny
really
gets you.
for real is the,
As far as like,
the mini.
time flies, forget
Other
to
than
eat,
that,
got things to
I don't
do.
understand it.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly just go over it one more time. So you completely understand. After you finish ag clearing, a mini Garen will show up. That's the deception.
We can look cooler
First
than
thing you
this. Hang
do,
on.
Your first responsibility is to make sure your buff is refreshed so you don't die from the timer.
What I'm going to eat? I don't know yet.
So make sure
Yeah,
you
look at
stop
us.
before you start doing anything else. Your second responsibility is to break the
I don't know. I'm
deception
going to look in the
shield.
fridge.
What you want to do is to load the deception right in front of where the boss is. So which side are you?
I believe this side, dog.
Dog? Okay, so you want to bait the deception to like...
I was
around
going to
this
say, it
area.
does kind of look like Ghost
Where
Rider.
This smoke thing is. And then you want to break the deception shield
By the way,
both
this right
buff
here is
button and the non-buff
kind of why I
button.
don't like to raid too often.
So pretty much, I'm just
It's
taking
'cause
them, bringing them over here, and I'm like transferring.
Everybody's kind of like on
how we
different levels of
transfer,
how much
I'm
they understand what's going on.
Well, I think
It's like, I'm ready to progress, let's go.
You want to melee them.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
okay. So
I'm
it's
like
pretty much the same concept with the transfer.
90% sure the Arlo person who doesn't have a mic,
Yeah, so
Okay.
you
they don't
that,
know what they're doing
if
still.
the shield breaks, he'll get stunned. You will lose your buff, so you will need to refresh it by standing in the pool, like before. Although I don't think you would need to, because I think by that point you're the buff.
Well, it's okay to be like the new guy, right? And in learning,
Nomad, am I right in that?
I was yapping.
Yeah. Yeah. So you break a shield, and then when have you seen the boss like shooting fireballs out of his hands?
I think so, maybe.
Yeah. So okay, when he does that, his hand will glow green. You shoot his hand when it glows green, and then he'll slam his sword down. That's why you want to have the deception right here. So when you slam his sword down, it hits the deception and it kills it.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
You'll
Alright.
Did you already say that you'll lose the buff too? The Witch's
did.
Blessing? Okay, then
Yeah,
yeah,
I did.
that's it.
Yeah, and you lose the buff. I don't know if you'll need it again. You might need it. I'm not sure, because I'm pretty sure you only need to put deception once per side before DPS phase starts.
Okay.
And then when DPS phase starts, the one at a time, each of the bosses will raise their hands. They'll glow green. You want to shoot the hands. If they're fake, the boss will disappear. If it's real, then it will stay there, and then you shoot his head.
Yeah, like he's allowed to
and,
learn, but
yeah, that's basically it.
if you don't have a mic
Okay.
and you're not communicating that you don't understand something,
DPS side.
and you keep kind of messing up, that's the problem with having
I
no
got what you're
mic.
saying.
If that makes any
That's
sense.
basically it. Let's go before no one needs to leave.
Yeah, let's give it a go.
Hey, who's the
Uh,
third person that's gonna be in here?
Yeah,
Can't be,
everybody
can't be,
gets
can't be
please.
smoky.
Shooter, is it you, brother? Why don't you get in the pool?
In the center? Oh, okay.
That's right. You come touch us. Inappropriate.
Welcome to the pool party.
Go.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, contacting deputy service again.
Building.
Good.
Building specimen.
No, it was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, Lana, there's a bunch of filters that you could add. Like, I put on mic only, but, you know, when people join, they don't read, which is annoying.
Yeah, you can't show you. It's one right there. It's one right there.
20 seconds.
Wait,
What am I
second
swapping
we
with?
swap.
Swap. Not with war.
Can you swap now?
Yeah, let's swap now.
Have to swap. Come on, come in here. Come in here. Come in here. Shoot.
Reading and gamers don't often mix. Yeah, it's true. Ain't that the truth?
Guardian down, dropping like flies.
And they got him.
Who's my buff team member over here? Is it Smokey? Smokey, kill this guy. Kill that guy. I can't shoot him. Oh, but you don't buff him.
I do everything myself, don't I?
Powerful. They fall before you.
I got 17 seconds.
Could have combatant on dog.
Do it swap now. Nomad.
Yep, ready.
So, someone switch for war. Switch them up for war.
Oh, why is it be there? Or look at the buff, not you.
Someone's doing get the buff on my side. Someone needs to get the buff on my side.
Ow!
Shoot before this wipes us. Somebody come exchange buffs.
Who doesn't have buff?
Ward
I
needs a
don't.
buff. You have a buff, come to war. Shoot.
Did he die?
No. Our teammates swapped with the wrong person.
Oh my god.
We're falling apart.
Dude, okay.
Dorka, we can do it with this right now.
Can we do it now? Are we wiping
Yeah,
now?
let's just do it now.
Alright, cool.
I don't know how you guys gonna do it because we have a guy here.
We're just practicing.
Yeah, might as well. Alright, the pool's in the middle. If you want to refresh the buff, do it now. Don't stand in it yet. Do not stand in it yet.
We're about to blow up. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's gonna wipe us, so.
Nothing wipe anyway, yeah. Alright.
Good shit, guys.
No man needs to go.
Guardian down!
It goes, but yeah, make sure you swap with your teammate. Nobody else. No one else.
Venture, you gonna keep rocking this? You want me to pass lead to you?
Sure.
That wasn't very enthusiastic.
So you know, so whoever's on dog side, you're swapping with dog side. If you're on purple side, you're on purple side. You swap purple side. And obviously, I'm swapping with my teammates as well. No one else.
Okay, let me ask this question.
All right, GG boys. Oof. Feel bad for leaving Venture like that, but yeah, I got a boogie. Yeah, I will be back on tonight, y'all. I want to keep doing Pantheon. I think the old Butt King is going to be joining us as well. And yeah, we're going to keep rolling, keep playing some Destiny 2. A little bit of a different vibe, especially with raiding there, because I'm trying to listen to callouts at the same time, but we'll mix it up a little bit more. It's just doing normal slay out stuff and yapping. But yeah, guys, I will see you guys next time. Hopefully you don't get addicted like I do to this game. It won't last long. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, but we'll talk, I guess, more about that this evening. All right, guys, peace. I'm going to go get some food.